Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brian Armstrong, and I am honored to serve as your announcer for Commencement. Commencement is a special day for all of our graduates who will cross this stage. Out of courtesy and respect for one another, we ask you to please turn off your cell phone to silent mode. We encourage you to celebrate by cheering and applauding, but please be respectful of all the graduates and each other. Please remain until the conclusion of commencement. The ceremony will now begin. The processional march will begin with our doctoral candidates. The candidate will be hooded and receive the coveted PhD degree. One candidate will receive the Doctor of Philosophy degree from the Barbara Jordan Mickey Leland School of Public Affairs. The candidate is escorted by their dissertation advisor. Also entering the arena are the candidates from the Thurgood Marshall School of Law. "134 candidates received their hood at the hooding ceremony last evening. These candidates will receive the Juris Doctorate degree and the Masters of Law degree. Dr. Joan Bullock is the school dean. Next in line are 71 candidates from the graduate school. These candidates are receiving the Master of Arts degree in English, History, Psychology, and Sociology, the Executive Master of Administration of Justice degree, the Executive Master of Business Administration degree, Master of Business Administration, the Executive Master of Public Administration, the Master of Urban Planning and Environmental Policy, and the Master of Science in Administration of Justice and Management Information Systems. The school dean is Dr. Gregory Maddox. Next in line are 91 candidates from the Jesse H. Jones School of Business. candidates will receive the Bachelor of Business Administration degree in accounting, finance, management, management information systems, and marketing. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 7 summa cum laude honorees, 10 magna cum laude honorees, and 10 cum laude honorees. Dr. David Yin is the school dean. Next in the line of march are 120 candidates from the College of Liberal Arts and Behavioral Sciences. These candidates will receive the Bachelor of Arts degree in Art, English, General Studies, History, Music, Psychology, Social Work, Sociology, Spanish, and Theater. Candidates majoring in Human Services and Consumer Sciences will receive the Bachelor of Science degree. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 17 magna cum laude honorees and 18 cum laude honorees. Dr. Nita Bute-Queen is the college dean. Next in line are 54 candidates from the Barbara Jordan Mickey Leland School of Public Affairs. These candidates will be receiving the Bachelor of Arts degree in Political Science and the Bachelor of Science degree in Administration of Justice, Emergency Management and Homeland Security, and Public Affairs. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 3 magna cum laude honorees and 11 cum laude honorees. Dr. George Key is the school dean. Now entering the arena are the distinguished members of the university faculty. These faculty hold terminal degrees from some of the most prestigious universities in the world. They are committed to excellence in education by giving of themselves, their talents, their time, their resources to nurture all students that enter the doors of this world-class university. Our faculty demonstrates a love of learning by continuing to engage students in innovative research, teaching, serving, and emerging technology. Please salute our dynamic and distinguished faculty. Following our dedicated faculty members is the Commencement Chief Marshal, Dr. Lacey Reynolds, who is leading the members of the dais. The party lineup includes the undergraduate class valedictorian and salutatorian, members of the University Board of Regents, Congressman Al Green, Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, Interim Provost Dr. Lillian B. Potes, and the commencement guest speaker, Mr. Kenny Smith. Next in line is the University Mace Bearer, Dr. Jason Obey. Dr. Obey leads the party that includes the undergraduate class valedictorian and salutatorian, members of the University Board of Regents, the academic deans and college deans, Congressman Al Green, Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, Interim Provost Dr. Lillian B. Potes, and the commencement guest speaker, Mr. Kenny Smith. Now entering the arena is our dynamic, transformative leader, the 13th President of Texas Southern University, Dr. Licia Crumpton Young. Please salute her with a round of applause.
Let us rejoice on this day, for this ceremony symbolizes a celebration of scholarship and success. I'm Dr. Licia Crumpton Young, President of Texas Southern University, and I am extremely excited to welcome you to our Spring 2022 Commencement Ceremony. Greetings to our regents, special guests, families, friends, supporters, faculty, staff, alumni, and all of the others who are in attendance today. We are gathered to celebrate the milestone of the members of this graduating class. We are extremely grateful for your attendance. And yes, greetings to my amazing graduation class of Spring 2022. On behalf of the entire TSU community, it is my honor to extend a heartfelt congratulations to each of you on this very special day. I applaud you for reaching this extraordinary milestone. And so today we salute you, today we honor you for having sacrificed, endured, and persevered through various trials and tribulations to obtain this valuable credential. At this time, I invite all of the graduation candidates to deliver a large round of applause for the family and friends who have assisted you in making your dream come true. I know that you are as thankful to them as I am. I ask everyone to continue to stand for the Star-Spangled Banner performed by the Texas Southern University Wind Ensemble under the direction of Kedrick Redding. Thank you. Today's invocation will be delivered by the Reverend Dallas Blacklock. Please join me in welcoming him to the podium.
Let us bow. Most holy and eternal God, God, we invite you into this place today on this grand occasion. On an occasion, God, where we recognize hard work, perseverance, dedication, and commitment. And God, we're grateful for this illustrious university as we ask you to bless the president and all of the leadership here at the Texas Southern University. And God, we ask that you bless all of these honorees who exemplify how faith can lead them to their dreams. And now, God, we ask that you would allow them to echo the sentiments of your psalmist who said, if it had not been for the Lord on our side, where would we be? In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. You may be seated. You may be seated. At this time, it is my distinct privilege to introduce Mr. Albert Myers, the chairman of the TSU Board of Regents. Please join me in welcoming Chairman Myers to our podium.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was always told you got to say good morning 3 times. One to get you up, one to believe that you're up, and one to reconfirm that it is a good morning. And it is a very good morning. It is my honor to stand before you this morning as the chairman of the Board of Regents. Welcome to the 2022 Spring Commencement. Texas Southern University Board of Regents congratulate all of our graduates for their hard work and commitment needed to obtain a degree. Today is a major milestone that sets the stage for the next step, whatever that next step may be. I would like to thank the faculty for their unwavering dedication, to our students, and the university staff for the commitment of getting you here today. Let me also acknowledge and introduce the members of the Board of Regents, my colleagues that allowed me to stand before you today. Regent Hurley. Regent Price. Regent Rose. Regent Dr. Sias. And a very special student regent, Regent Fleming, who is graduating today with you. 30 years ago, Madam President, if you'll give me an extra minute, Congressman Green and Congresswoman Lee, one extra minute. 30 years ago, I received a note from a friend of my dad's that said this, and I wanted to say this to you today because it was a little bit over 30 plus years when I graduated, giving you some time, age here. But it said, a horse has the brain half the size of a human, but he has a heart the size of a basketball. And when committed, he would run until his heart would burst. Now, when I first read that, I was probably like you when you just heard that. I said to myself, I'm not going to do anything that's going to make my heart burst. I'm just not going to do it. 20 years ago, at his funeral, I was speaking to his wife. and she said that George would send this note out to young men and women who were graduating that he thought had potential. And then she explained to me what he meant by the horse, if committed, would run until his heart would burst. In your journey or in your chase to follow your dreams, today just prepared you for the chase or the dream. Now, on this track, you are definitely going to get tired chasing a dream. And there's a pretty good chance that when you get tired, you want to change course. You want to do something different. You want to give up. But she told me that day that she said when the commitment of the horse to run until his heart would burst was that when you get tired or when you want to turn around, it is at that point when you have to commit to run the hardest. Because whatever you're chasing or whatever that dream is most likely right around the corner. So I said to you today, when you get tired of whatever dream you have, don't allow our system to allow somebody to come in to get you and pay you or give you something for you to chase their dream and not yours. Okay? And it's not saying that you have to chase it so hard that your heart will burst. It's basically saying make the commitment that when you get to that point where you think there is no end in sight, that's when you dig in the most, and that's when you make the biggest commitment. If many of you witnessed the horse race here a week ago, where 80-to-1 odd horse won the Kentucky Derby. I want you to think about this for a minute in a horse race. And all this came to me thinking about what I would say today. The first 3 quarters of the race, where was that horse? He was almost in last place. But as she told me that day, it's the last part of the race where you got to commit the hardest. So remember that. Congratulations. And I wish you all the success that the good Lord can bring to you. Thank you a lot.
Thank you, Chairman Myers. It is indeed an honor to work with such a hard-working group of the members of our Board of Regents. At this time, please join me in welcoming a special guest, the Honorable Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. She is serving in her 11th term as a member of the United States House of Representatives. Congresswoman Jackson Lee represents the 18th Congressional District of Texas, which is centered here in Houston. Congresswoman Jackson Lee serves on 3 congressional committees, and she a senior member of the House Committee on the Judiciary, Homeland Security, and appointed by the leadership as a member of the crucial Budget Committee. Congresswoman Jackson Lee is a strategic thinker, an amazing advocate, a consistent friend, and a staunch supporter of TSU. Please join me in welcoming Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee.
What an honor. Thank you so very much. I wondered what I would say this morning. I know, first of all, I would thank President Crumpton Young for the model, the leadership, the energy, and the singleness of her leadership as one of the first, or the first, black industrial engineer in this state and one of the few in the nation. Give your president, a great scholar, a great leader, a very rousing applause. You can do better than that. Thank her for her friendship and her caring about each and every one of you. To the chairman of the board, who I've known for just a few years, what a powerful story of continuing the race. Thank you, Chairman Myers, and to the most energetic Board of Regents in this century. Let me applaud you for your outstanding leadership, friendship, and collaboration. Thank them. They are the governing board of this university. But most of all, I wanted to speak to you. You will have your guest speaker, NBA champion, mad that he ever left Houston, outstanding scholar, analyst, but also a fighter for civil rights. Give him, my friend, I hope he remembers me. I probably was on the front row somewhere. Brother Smith, give him a very big hand, please. We're in the fight together. So let me just say this to all of you who are gathered. This is one of the first series of graduations after the mountain, after the fight, after the trials and tribulations, after the pandemic. We have overcome, we have reached the mountain, we have gone over. Let me give those parents, those family members who hung in there, who gave you encouragement, who said we can make it, even if we're shut down, we're gonna climb that mountain. Let me give you an applause. Oh, you can stand up and give them an applause. Stand up, graduates, and give them an applause. We love you. God bless you. God bless you. So my message to you, being the example of determination, and as Justice Ketanji Brown Jackson said, her life, and to those law students, was about perseverance. For you are coming into a world where a school that is 95 years old, that traveled through the 20th century of discrimination and Jim Crowism, you now are blessed with opportunity, and you could actually go on your journey and never look back. But it looks like in 2022, the stars are calling on you to rise to a level of leadership that will equal your ancestors, the pioneers, the W. Du Bois, the Booker T. Washington, and names unknown. For as Roe v. Wade goes, as the Ninth Amendment goes, as voting rights goes, who knows what next rights? You as a scientist, a doctor, a lawyer, a business person, you must be in the fight for justice, but you must use opportunity to give opportunity. So my words are simply, as Maya Angelou has said, show us who they are, and that is who they are. But she also said she was a phenomenal woman. Well, you are a phenomenal class, phenomenal people, phenomenal TSU graduates, and in that phenomenalness, you must show the world that we are special and different, and we are change agents, and we climb mountains and make things happen. So I congratulate you, for I am here, as I thought, to acknowledge your joy. But I came to reinforce my joy, to see the generation of leaders who will not give out and will carry somebody on their back. Congratulations to the overcomers, the mountain climbers, the change agents, the never say no, the don't give in, give out, or give up, the class of 2022 in all of the disciplines of Texas Southern University. May God carry you, may God lift you, and may you be at the mountaintop and bring others with you. God bless all of you. God bless the United States of America. Thank you, Texas Southern University. Let me just acknowledge this class. I don't come without a small acknowledgement. Chairman, Ken, would you just stand as we just acknowledge you, Brother Smith, as well on this 2022, and I know my colleague will join me as we just acknowledge the outstanding graduates. It says your commitment and dedication is most deserving of the respect, admiration, and commendation of the United States Congress.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm going to my seat, but I couldn't help since our speaker is here. Please join me in our fight to get Brittany Griner home. I will not rest until we bring Brittany Griner. I need to hear somebody. Until we bring Brittany Griner home, you should not rest. And the other hostages. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee, for your outstanding words of inspiration and for always being an advocate for TSU and our community. It is now my honor to introduce another special guest, the Honorable Congressman Al Green, who represents Texas' 9th Congressional District and is in his 9th term in the United States House of Representatives. As a veteran civil rights advocate, he has fought for those in society whose voices too often are not heard. Congressman Green currently serves on the Financial Services Committee and on the subcommittees of Diversity and Inclusion, Housing, Community Development, and Insurance, as well as oversight and investigations, where he holds the position of chair. Within the Democratic Party, he holds the position of assistant whip. Welcome a proud TSU graduate, outstanding supporter, and advocate, Congressman Al Green.
Thank you very much for your very warm and kind introduction, Dr. Crumpton Young. There are in this country some great institutions. There are some great law schools. There are some law schools that produce great students. But then at the very top of all of this august group in this hierarchy, there is one law school that I can tell you I am most proud of. In my opinion, the greatest law school in this country, there is none better than the Texas Southern University School of Law. Texas Southern University School of Law. How do I know? Because the Texas Southern University School of Law took me in when there wasn't another institution in this country that would have accepted me. I had no undergraduate degree. Yes. Texas Southern saw something in me that I didn't see in myself. Texas Southern University has produced multiple members of Congress. Right now, Texas Southern University has 3 members of the Congress of the United States of America. TSU produces people who can produce. So I'm so proud I came to TSU. Truth is, I couldn't go anywhere else. But friends, I believe that those of you who are in the audience, the family, the friends, significant others, you came for one reason today. You came to see those who have been a part of your life and those that you've made a difference in their lives. You came to see them take the next step in their future toward greatness. And because you came for that reason, I think you ought to be willing to stand up and give them an appreciation for what they have done pursuant to what you did to help them get here today. Let's give them a hand, the graduates of this fantastic class. Let's hear it for them. All of you, if you're an uncle, an aunt, a mother, a brother, a sister, significant other, give them a hand. Yeah, call out their names. Let me hear you. Say their names. Say their names. Tell them you love them. All right, let me just ask you to get All right. Let me continue. I have to say just a couple of quick words and I'll be done. Friends, the jet is in the house. The jet is in the house. The best part of an NBA game for me is halftime. That's when I get to see Barkley and the Jet. And to be quite honest with you, because Kenny was such a great asset to Houston, I think he is probably the top analyst on that team. I love him. Let's hear it for my friend the Jet, please. And he could be anywhere today, but he chose to be with us. For that, we give you an expression of appreciation. And Mr. Myers, whom I've known for many years, Albert and I are dear friends. Albert takes his job seriously, and he wants to see TSU continue to produce excellence. And Albert, for that, I thank you. And I want friends to know that we can trust this Board of Regents and that they are going to do what they can to make TSU even better. Give the board a hand, please, and Chairman Myers. Finally this, about this great president. Friends, if you want a supreme, superb, sterling example of what one person can do and how one person can get it done, you need not look beyond Dr. Compton Young. Let me explain quickly. She received her bachelor's degree in science. She received that, but she didn't stop there. She got her master's degree in business administration, but she didn't stop there. She has her master's degree in science and industrial engineering, but she didn't stop there. She has a PhD in industrial engineering. You don't have to look any further than her for your example of success, and we ought to give her another expression of appreciation for the success that she brings to Texas Southern University. Please show her some more love. She deserves all the love you can give. Dr. Compton Young. As I go, Doctor, I want to just ask you to come over, and I want to share this with you. I'm a street guy. I am. And as a street guy, I want you to know this. I appreciate what you've done for all of these academics and all these other folk. But I also appreciate the way you respect the people who are the janitors, the people who make it possible for us to have this nice, clean venue. We can never forget them. They make our lives better, and we ought to show them some expression of love as well. From one street guy to the rest of the folk who live in the streets of life as opposed to the suites of life. Let's hear it for them, please. Give them a hand.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Congressman Al Green, for all of your support and for always remembering those who serve in all that they do. Today, we celebrate the accomplishments of approximately 900 graduates, each with their own unique success story. their perseverance in obtaining a degree is a life-altering achievement, a major milestone that propels individuals to greater heights in their life. And we are so proud of our graduates. Please join me in giving our graduates another round of applause. So proud of our graduates. At this time, I also ask you to join me in welcoming the platform participants of today's ceremony. I ask that you hold your applause until I have completely introduced all of these individuals. Participants, as your name is called, please stand. Dr. Lillian Potes, the absolute best acting provost and senior vice president for academic affairs in the nation. Dr. Lacey Reynolds, Commencement Chief Marshal. Dr. Jason Obey, the outstanding mace bearer for today. Our academic deans, please stand. Each dean will be introduced individually during the presentation of their graduates later in this ceremony. Also, Dr. Diane Jemison Pollard, who serves as the Dean of our Honors College. Dr. Edith Wu, who serves as the hardest working chair of the Faculty Senate in this nation. Miss LaWanna Hobbs, who serves as our university registrar to make sure all of our records are accurately reflect your graduation. And Miss Corey Williams, the TSU National Alumni Association President. Mr. Lawrence Snowden, who serves as the Staff Council President, and Dr. Brian Armstrong, Assistant Vice President of Enrollment, Student Success, and our commencement announcer. Please join me in thanking all of our platform participants for their hard work and their dedication to ensuring that our graduation ceremony is a success. Likewise, I would now like to recognize the servant leaders of Texas Southern University. As you all know, our history book is entitled Born to Serve. And this President's Cabinet is an outstanding example of individuals who have been born to serve, and they do so each and every day on our campus. Will the members of the President's Cabinet please stand so that we can recognize you and thank you for all of your hard work and your dedication to ensuring student success. It is now my distinct pleasure to recognize a special group that comprises the intellectual engine of our institution, our distinguished and highly esteemed faculty members. Will all of the members of the faculty please stand and be recognized? We are extremely grateful for your hard work and your dedication to ensuring the academic preparation of our students. Thank you very much. I am also thankful for the dedication of the many, many staff members who serve as the wind beneath our wings at this institution. Will all of the TSU staff members please stand and be recognized? Also, within Tiger Nation, we are extremely proud of all of the TSU alumni who constantly support the students. Will all of the alumni in the audience please stand and be recognized? All of the TSU alumni, all of the members of Tiger Nation, please stand and be recognized. I would also like to thank the members of the Commencement Committee for planning this excellent event. Will all of the members of the Commencement Committee, all of the members of the Commencement Committee, please stand and be recognized. We rejoice as a university with everyone who's here today to celebrate the accomplishments of their graduates. We are extremely proud of our graduates, and we look forward to bestowing upon you the degrees to which you have earned. At this time, I am pleased to present our Acting Provost and Senior Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Lillian Potes, to the podium to recognize students graduating with academic honors.
Good morning. I'd like to introduce the Spring 2022 Baccalaureate Degree Class Salutatorian, Ms. Joy Lynette Lewis, who graduates with a Bachelor of Business Administration degree in Management, summa cum laude honors from the Jesse H. Jones School of Business, earning a grade point average of 3.92. Thank you, Joy. I'd also like to present the Spring 2022 Baccalaureate Degree Class Valedictorian, who will graduate in the second ceremony, Ms. Ashley Renee Gillis. She graduates with a Bachelor of Arts degree in Radio, Television, and Film with summa cum laude honors from the School of Communications, earning a grade point average of 3.4. Let's recognize her. Texas Southern University is proud to salute a number of students who are graduating with honors. There are 15 summa cum laude honors graduates. Would you please stand and remain standing? There are 47 magna cum laude graduates. Would you please stand and remain standing? And there are 70 students graduating with cum laude honors. Would you please stand also? And we say to you, congratulations for your hard work and for representing Texas Southern so well. We salute you for your amazing accomplishments. Thank you. You may be seated. And that is an awesome display of excellence in achievement. Several of our student leaders are also present today. Our current Student Government Association President, Mr. D'Angelo Coulter, who is graduating. Miss Melody Robinson, Miss TSU. And Taylor Getwood, Mr. TSU. Let us also take the time to recognize the awesome Wind Ensemble and University Choir. We will now have a musical selection under the direction of Dr. Kiana Day Williams from the choir.
Shoulder up on my cross, gonna take it home to my Jesus, and that's good news, good news. I got a crown of I got to roll up in the kingdom, and that's good news. I'm gonna lay down this shoulder of my cross. I'm gonna take it home to my Jesus, and that's good news. And that's good news. Good news. I got to good news. That's good news. That's good news. And that's good news. I got to say good news. That's good news. And that's good news. And that's good news. I'm gonna lay down this world. Gonna shoulder up on my cross. Gonna take it home to my Jesus. And that's good news. Good news. Good news. Good news. My Lord. I know that's good news. My Lord. I know that's good news.
Special thanks to Dr. Kiana Day Williams and the University Choir. It is now my pleasure to bring to the podium President Licia Crumpton Young, who will introduce our commencement speaker.
It is my distinct pleasure to welcome to our podium today Mr. Kenny Smith as our speaker. He was born in Queens, New York City, and Mr. Kenny, quote, "The Jet" Smith is a longtime member of TNT's Inside the NBA studio show. Mr. Smith is a two-time Emmy nominee for Best Analyst alongside Charles Barkley, Shaquille O'Neal, and Ernie Johnson, who host Inside the NBA, which has won 4 Sports Emmy Awards for Outstanding Studio Show Daily. In addition to his role on Inside the NBA, Mr. Smith also makes regular appearances on NBA TV and has served as an analyst for Turner Sports and CBS Sports combined coverage of the NCAA March Madness Division I Men's Basketball Championship since 2011. Mr. Smith is also the founder of Jet Academy, the virtual live basketball camp for children of all ages. In 2021, Mr. Smith received the 16th Annual National Civil Rights Museum Sports Legacy Award for his dedication and significant contributions to civil and human rights, and for the social justice movement, laying the foundation for future leaders through their careers in sports. Mr. Smith graduated from the University of North Carolina in 1987 with a degree in industrial relations. Mr. Smith ranks second in the school's history with 768 assists, including 86 assists in the NCAA tournament play. In the same year, Mr. Smith was selected by the Sacramento Kings in the first round in the NBA draft as its 6th overall pick. Mr. Smith played 9 seasons in the NBA for the Sacramento Kings from 1987 to 1990, the Atlanta Hawks in 1990, and the Houston Rockets from 1990 to 1996, the Detroit Pistons in 1996, the Orlando Magic from 1996 to 97, and the Denver Nuggets in 1997. After averaging 13.8 points and 7.1 assists per game with the Sacramento Kings, Mr. Smith was named a member of the NBA All-Rookie Team in 1988. Mr. Smith won the NBA championships with the Houston Rockets in 1994 and 1995. In 2000, Mr. Smith was inducted into the New York City Basketball Hall of Fame. And in 2022, Mr. Smith was inducted into the North Carolina Media and Journalism Hall of Fame. Mr. Smith is among the Houston Rockets' all-time leaders in three-point field goal percentages at .407, along with having the best field goal percentage of NBA guards in 1992 to 1993, and on December 26, 1993, scored a career-high 41 points against the Los Angeles Lakers. It is our distinct pleasure to have a living basketball legend on our campus as our guest speaker to salute our outstanding student athletes who have one of the highest graduation rates and highest APR rates in college sports. So please help me in welcoming Mr. Kenny "The Jet" Smith as Texas Southern University's Spring 2022 Commencement Speaker.
I'm gonna do a little house cleaning because I'm a little taller than everybody who came up here, and put some things over here. And thanks for having me here at this graduation class. This is just a tremendous honor. You know what? The last time I was here in this arena, when it was this crowded, actually, when we were going for our first championship for the Houston Rockets, Texas Southern was the only place that actually did a pep rally for us. And we did it right here, standing on this stage. So second time again. So I'm glad to be back here in that. So I appreciate that. And secondly, Miss Lee, no one will ever not know who you are. Don't ever think that someone would forget who you are and not know who you are, because I carry your spirit with me for a long time as an analyst and as a person and as a civil rights advocate. So I appreciate what you have done for the world, not just for Texas and not just for Texas area in Houston. But again, I'll fill in some blanks. Again, my name is Kenny "The Jet" Smith. I'm no longer the jet, I'm more of a prop plane. Don't move with the same speed that I used to move. But I was born in New York City, and I was educated at the University of North Carolina. Thank you, appreciate you, thank you. Always an assist here at Texas Southern. I was voted what they call a McDonald's All-American, which means I was voted one of the top high school players that ever played in high school. And during that time, I was also voted one of the top 35 high school basketball players to ever play. Now, I'm not saying this to brag. I'm just trying to tell you who I am, so as you understand my story as I'm about to tell you. Then I went on to the University of North Carolina. I was blessed to be on every team that I played on was blessed to be ranked #1 in the nation in my 4 years there. I actually attended 4 years, and every year we were ranked at one point #1. Then moved on from that, graduated from the University of North Carolina, and I was the 6th pick in the NBA draft, which meant I was one of the top 5 guys in the country. But in that, I was actually College Basketball Player of the Year my senior year. So somebody thought that out of all the college basketball players that were playing, a group of writers and coaches voted me the best player at that time. And throughout my time in North Carolina, I have played with some pretty good basketball players. Most notably, Michael Jordan. Yeah. He was a terrible baseball player, but one hell of a sneaker, I tell you. So after that, I was a 6th pick in the draft, and I found my way to Houston, Texas, and where we won 2, not 1, but 2 back-to-back NBA championships here in Texas. And we actually, Houston at that time had never won a sports franchise championship, not in football, baseball, hockey, soccer, anything. And we were known the city, well, a lot of you guys might not be old enough to know, as Choke City, because we had a reputation in the sporting world of not doing its best in the biggest moments. We changed that narrative and became Clutch City. And if you don't believe it, you can Google it right now, and you Google Clutch City, it says Houston, Texas. So you got your phones right now, you can go Google it. It says, because of that. So what that meant was we had the most fortitude to actually, in trying times, to play our best and to do our best. So that's my story in terms of professionally, and now I'm currently on TNT as an analyst, as was mentioned by President Young. I've been there for 20 years. We feel we have the best sports show in television, and I'm on the show with 3 other great gentlemen. One of them is really, it's hard to be around. The other 2, you can figure it out yourself. You can figure it out yourself. But yeah, so we've done that, and we've won over 20 Emmys as a TV show. Yeah. And through those 20 Emmys, I've also, again, like President Young has said, been fortunate enough to be voted and be nominated, as I am currently this time. We'll see if I win as an Emmy, as an individual, as the best analyst. And again, I don't say this to brag, I'm just telling you my story, so as it relates to what your story will be as well. So now, my talk today is a little bit about, and more about, faith, and building of a champion. Okay? So, everyone here should first understand the resiliency that you guys have. Because in your 4 years, in the history of graduating classes, no one has done and have had to go through and endure the things that you have gone through. No one. So just to name a few, I kind of wrote them down in the 4 years. You know, all the social injustice from an African-American standpoint, you guys have not only seen it, been part of it, but the first to have a voice collectively that has resonated not only through the country, but through the world. So give yourselves a round of applause for that. You guys have actually seen the storming of our U.S. Capitol. You've kind of endured that. You've survived the national and worldwide COVID pandemic, where you were going to school online, virtually, come to school, school get closed, go back home, come back. No one up here has ever endured any of that. And lastly, last 4 years, you guys had to watch the Rockets lose a lot of doggone games. So, like, it's not my fault. I'm like, they don't know we Clutch City. I don't know, but that's a lot to go through in 4 years. So, the first part that I'm going to talk about is faith. And what is faith? Faith is a complete trust in someone or something without fully understanding or fully knowing. That's what it is, faith. So it's a higher power, a higher belief, not only in yourself, but in something that you can't even see or feel. And you display that every day. We all do that every day. It's not like, well, no matter what religion, creed, color you are, you do that every day. We all sat in these chairs and had faith that they would not break on something that somebody built that we did not know, we did not see, we did not watch them do it. We're sitting in the stands. We have the faith that these stands are safe. And all of these things you do every day, you have faith. So it's not nothing unusual. But I'm going to get back to faith in a second, and I'm going to talk about building a championship team. So the first thing, part of, I've been blessed to analyze and see things throughout my career and be part of, like I said, 2 championship teams, first in the nation and all of these things. I was a college basketball player, all of these. But it also allows you and affords you to meet some great people in your life. From rappers to politicians to entertainers to anything you want to meet, I've met them. I always tell my kids that time, I'm the coolest person you know, you just don't know it, you know. But I think for the first part of building yourselves as you endure into this next phase of your life is understanding and identifying your skill. What is your skill? Once you identify your skill, you're able to move things over and you're able to now what we call master your craft. So when you master your craft, you become irreplaceable. So first is the identification of your skill. The second part is mastering your craft. For me, mastering my craft, it was in basketball. So I said, I'm going to master my crafts in basketball. I became one of the better shooters or best shooters in the world. Because think about it, there's only 327 NBA players currently in the NBA. And another statistic, there's only 5,000 people in the world, in the history of the 75 years of the NBA, that's ever touched an NBA floor. 75 years, only 5,000 people, I've been one of them. So I had to master my craft to become irreplaceable. Then, once you master your craft, then you become a star in your role. You don't have to be a star in every role. I didn't say that. A star in your role. So once you become a star in your role, the second part, what I really think is identifying what your strengths are of your teammates. Notice I didn't say your weaknesses of your teammates. I said identifying the strengths of your teammates. Because once you identify the strengths of your teammates, it can allow you to produce, direct, and help them achieve their goal within yours. And then the last part of building a championship team is enthusiasm. Nothing in life or nothing great happens in life without enthusiasm. Absolutely nothing. So the next time that you think about how I'm going to approach something, if you don't have enthusiasm about it, it's probably not the skill set that you want to be in. But the second part of that enthusiasm, and this is very important because it's very difficult at times, the enthusiasm can not only be for what you're doing. You have to have the enthusiasm for your teammates or the people around you the same way you have for yourself. And if you can find that enthusiasm in others, then you are really in the right field. So now I'm going to talk a little bit about faith, because in faith, I'm going to back it up. It starts with anxiety. So how does faith start with anxiety? Because a lot of times, you're anxious about things that happen. You're probably sitting here, some of you are like, what jobs I'm going to have, what career I'm going to continue to go in. Your parents had faith. Think about that day, parents, while you sit here, when you drop them off in kindergarten, not in college, in kindergarten. Y'all remember the faces that your parents had when they were dropping you off in kindergarten? You're young enough to remember. That anxiety that they had was because they had no idea what was going to happen. Did they, make the right decision in the school? Do they have the right decision in terms of the people that's going to be around you? Are you ready and prepared to go to the restroom on your own? Like, all of those are anxieties that they had. But on day 12, when they dropped you off, they didn't have the same anxiety. They didn't have the same movement. Why? Because that is called experience. Because they were able to then have experience and have a comfortability to know that I've done the right things and they can handle that. And the other thing that I've kind of found out being around, not just sports greatness, but just greatness in this world, nothing in life is accomplished without uncomfortability. So, as you sit here now, and you're a little anxious, you're a little afraid possibly, or you're a little nervous, that anxiety is a necessary emotion to have faith and to be successful. It's a necessary emotion because the anxiety then will allow you to pursue the experience. Because the reason why we won back-to-back championships was not because we were the best team. We were the most experienced team. Because we had prepared ourselves and put ourselves forth in certain positions where we knew that we were going to be all right. That we would be all right. So, as you go through your success and you feel like you're having this anxiety, you tell yourself that it's necessary to take my next step to gain experience. Now, how do you gain experience? Experience comes from preparation. The preparation of what you do allows you to become experienced. See, I didn't say the action of actually involving yourself in the moment or in the game. It's the preparation in the game, before the game, that allows you to be prepared and reduce anxiety. So for a sports person, if someone is taking 100 shots a day prior to the game, for me, and this is the honest truth, I never got nervous shooting a game-winning shot. Never. In my life. I'd never felt anxiety or nervousness in taking a game-winning shot. And it was only because I thought about it, because of the preparation that I had prior, that I had seen that shot go in so many times that I didn't have anxiety, because I had experience of watching the ball go in. So I was not nervous, no anxiety. So it's also important to understand that you can't jump into your field tomorrow without the preparation. So there's a saying that it takes 10,000 hours to become a master at something. 10,000 hours. So that means tomorrow you might not be able to start your business. And I say that because you can't read one book and start your business. Because now your anxiety will turn into struggle. Your anxiety will turn into struggle because you don't have the experience to do that. And I'm going to disclaim one myth that's in our community that we say a lot. I heard it growing up. I'm sure you heard it. It's like, oh, you got to struggle to be successful. No, you don't. You do not have to struggle to be successful. Because struggle comes from the lack of preparation. But here you are, sitting in the caps and gowns, looking all handsome and beautiful. You have prepared yourself differently than our forefathers. There is no struggle for you anymore. It's just the knowledge and gaining of experience in a moment to seize the opportunity. So when you get open with 3 seconds left and the game on the line, you have no anxiety because you've seen that shot go in on multiple occasions. So the other thing that I've learned, and that over the years and being around some really successful people, is that who said the morning prayer? Okay, can I preach for a second? Just for a second. All right. Say, neighbor. He's gonna preach for a second. I'm no preacher, but I'm gonna preach for a second. Because what I've heard is people say, oh, you're going to be able to get things for yourself. But what I've read, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, is that the cup runneth over. It doesn't fill up. No, wait. So you don't understand my mentality of how I think about things. Because the cup doesn't fill up. It runs over, so it spills, and you can't even hold the blessings that you have inside. Like, it's going to spill over. That's been a harvest of what I've been able to feel and achieve throughout my life. Because we did, I think a lot of the things that we read about, President Young read about me were from a sports standpoint. But I have spilled over things that I have never seen and done and never thought I could ever attain, and continue to do that based on what? Faith in a higher power other than myself, reduction of anxiety, and not the belief that I'm going to struggle. And when I say certain those things that happen is, I have 5 beautiful children. I never thought that I could be able to raise, as an African-American man from New York City, raise, 3 college graduates from UCLA, from LMU, and from the University of North Carolina, and 2 on the way. Never thought that I could do that. I never thought that a guy from New York who just really wanted to be an NBA basketball player and had a delusion that he can actually do that and be one of those 5,000 people could have a production company that's produced television shows that you probably guys don't even realize that I produced and been part of. Never thought that. I never thought that a person from my humble beginnings would be able to afford the things I have from a financial standpoint. And the fact of, you see the NBA salaries, and I've made a hefty, nice salary playing in the NBA. But the things that I've done as a business have outweighed the things that I've done financially as a basketball player. The cup runneth over. I'm going to give it back to you now. I'm done. All right. So I say all that to say, that I just want to thank TSU for having me here. I say that to say that you're right where you want to be. And my final small story would be this. My kids, President Young, they have a difficult time with me because I always give sports analogies. And they go, oh, here he goes again. But when I say you're right where you want to be, and about preparation, it really came from one of the greatest coaches that I've ever been around and mentors was a gentleman named Dean Smith, who passed away, but he was one of the greatest basketball college minds ever, and in basketball minds, and then one of the greatest people that have ever been around. And so we're playing a game at this school called Duke University down in Durham. There's a big rivalry of North Carolina. And so we're playing this game, and it's on national television. It's the first time I'm on national television. I'm a freshman. I'm a little anxious, a little anxiety. And we're going this game, and we're losing by about 20 points. It's going into halftime. We come back out. We cut the lead to about 14 with about 8 minutes to go. He pulls us all into the huddle, calls timeout, and he looks us eye to eye, and he goes, we're right where we want to be. I said, oh, that's not where I want to be. Like, my friends are home and watching. Like, they're screaming. The announcers are telling me how terrible this guy is. I can feel all the energy. The crowd is going. It's not where I want to be. To make a long story short, we turned the game around, and we won. In regulation by 7, no overtime. So it just bothered me as a freshman. So I went when we got on the team bus, I said, Coach, what did you mean by we're right where we want to be? He said, well, Kenny, we have what we call the 7-minute drill. I was like, yeah, 7 minutes, we're going to execute these 4 plays. At 5 minutes, we're going to do this. We had to do it. So we were prepared for that moment, and we were playing well enough. They were hitting tough shots. We were missing good shots. So I felt that we would have a great opportunity to win the game based on our preparation. And that's how I came around to all of this throughout my life, of being prepared for moments. Because we're down 14 with 7 minutes to go, and we win. And I also looked at it on the other, conversely. Duke University, some of you guys, I heard 3.9, 3.4 grade point average. You're up 14 right now. But there are people that are still coming. They're still coming. They're trying to get into the places that you are, want to be, or should be. So the preparation for the moment will continue you to not to struggle, to not to have anxiety and to have your cup runneth over. And I'd like to thank the faculty here at TSU for creating the atmosphere. Because someone has to do that. Someone has to create the atmosphere for anxiety to actually exist. Yeah, because you're taking tests, the professors, that's the first part. Then you talk about the board. Here's your board and your professor and all your people in the front office and all of the people here and your athletic directors and everyone. Creating that preparation and creating an environment and a stage for you to be on. So I want to thank them as well. I want to thank the athletic department. Why are they valuable? Because they create a visual display within inside of the university of teamwork, togetherness, being an individual with part of a team, which you will all have to do once you leave today at 9:30, 10 o'clock when you graduate. And most importantly, though, I want to thank the student body here at Texas Southern University. Why? As I look at Mr. and Mrs. TSU, because you create the enthusiasm that happens only with greatness. Without enthusiasm, you cannot have greatness. So the student body, give yourselves a hand for creating the enthusiasm that created the environment for success. So as I end here, I just want to say, as you graduate, that from this historically black university, oh, yo, y'all didn't give that a big hand. Hold on. Because that's important, and I'm going to end here. That's important because the world today has to listen to HBCUs. Has to. There is no way around it. And if they don't listen, they get called out on it. At Turner, at TNT where I am, it's a multi-billion-dollar organization. They had to have TSU on their station this year. They weren't asked to, they had to. Okay, so as you graduate from this historically black university, which is important, I say now, I'm not looking at students, I'm looking at students of champion. Thank you.
Excellent. Please join me in another round of applause, for he truly described what we have. We have faith that leads to the building of champions here at Texas Southern University. And now, the moment that you've all been waiting for. At this time, I ask our acting provost, Dr. Potes, and the academic deans to present the 2022 spring class of graduating candidates.
Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, President Crumpton Young, members of the Board of Regents, administrators, deans, faculty, and guests. I'm honored to present our spring 2022 candidates for graduation and announce the conferring of their degrees. Through hard work and determination, each of these candidates have completed their unique educational journey at Texas Southern. The TSU tradition is to announce our graduates' name and give them the well-deserved honor to walk across the stage and be recognized as graduates. In recognition of their achievements and membership in various campus organizations, students are wearing cords, stoles, and pins to signify their membership in clubs and organizations. To be officially inducted, and also to be officially inducted in the Texas Southern University National Alumni Association, our request is that all candidates remain until the conclusion of the ceremony. President Crumpton Young, the deans will present their candidates.
Good morning. I'm Dr. George Kier, Dean of the Barbara Jordan Mickey Layden School of Public Affairs. Will the candidates in the School of Public Affairs please stand? Will all candidates in the School of Public Affairs please stand? Madam President, Madam Provost, I present one candidate for the conferral of Doctor of Philosophy degree and 54 undergraduate candidates for the conferral of the Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees for the various disciplines offered in the School of Public Affairs. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 3 magna cum laude honorees and 11 cum laude honorees. Congratulations, you may be seated. Thank you.
Good morning. I am Joan Bullock, Dean for the Thurgood Marshall School of Law at Texas Southern University. Will the candidates in the Thurgood Marshall School of Law please stand? I present 134 candidates for the conferral of the Juris Doctor degree and 3 candidates for the conferral of the Master of Laws degree from the Thurgood Marshall School of Law. Congratulations. You may be seated.
President Crumpton Young, Provost Posts, I am Dr. Gregory Maddox, Dean of the Graduate School. Will the candidates for the Graduate School please stand? I present 71 candidates for the conferral of the various master's degrees offered by the Graduate School. Included among them are the winner of the Best Thesis Award, Dr. Vivek Mann, he has another degree, for his MS in Chemistry, advised by Dr. Muhammad Saleh, and soon-to-be winner of the Best Dissertation Award, Manveer Kaur, for her PhD in Pharmaceutical Sciences, advised by Dr. Omanike Olalei. Congratulations. You may be seated.
Good morning. I'm David Yan, Dean, Jesse H. Jones, School of Business. Will the candidate in School of Business please stand? Madam President, I present 91 undergraduate candidates for the conferral of Bachelor of Business Administration degree with various majors in School of Business, bestowed with distinguished honor are 7 summa cum laude, 10 magna cum laude honorees, and 10 cum laude honorees. Congratulations! Please be seated.
Good morning. I am Dr. Nita Boutte-Queen, Dean of the College of Liberal Arts and Behavioral Sciences. Will the candidates in the College of Liberal Arts and Behavioral Sciences please stand? Madam President, Madam Provost, I present 120 undergraduate candidates for the conferral of the Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees for the various majors in the College of Liberal Arts and Behavioral Sciences. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 17 magna cum laude honorees and 18 cum laude honorees. Congratulations. You may be seated.
President Crumpton Young, upon recommendations from the deans and the faculty, these candidates have successfully completed all of the course of studies and research for the various degrees in their respective colleges and schools. It is now my privilege to present them to you for the conferral of their degrees.
Provost Potes, deans, faculty, and administrators, I accept the recommendations of the colleges and schools. By the virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of Texas Southern University, I confer upon these candidates the degrees for which they are qualified with all of the rights, honors, and privileges thereunto appertaining at Texas Southern University.
The conferring of degrees will begin. Marshals, please escort your candidates to the stage.
Now announcing the candidates for a Doctor of Philosophy degree from the Barbara Jordan Mickey Leland School of Public Affairs. Emmanuel Ben Edit.
Dr. Edith's dissertation is titled Terrorism, a Case Study of the Global Security Threat of Boko Haram and the ISIS Alliance in Nigeria. Advisor, Dr. Anawude.
Now announcing the candidates for a Juris Doctor degree from the Thurgood Marshall School of Law. Taryn M. Daniels. Kiana Stewart. Brianna A. Stark, cum laude. Chinasa C. Eminaha, magna cum laude. Charmian C. Thomas. Whitley E. Whitaker, cum laude. Ariana K. Patton, cum laude. Amber Nkendalum Ibekwe, cum laude. Kendall N. Campbell, magna cum laude. Calvin D. Stafford. Etheridge Brooks. Onetia D. Jack. Grayson R. Burdoff, cum laude. Abel Lignan. Ashley S. Lewis, magna cum laude. Alexis A. Gonzalez. Malena Castillo, magna cum laude. Vina Sundar, cum laude. Penny Kathleen Henry Handy, cum laude. Brittany Leilani Norwood. Aaron J. Bozan, summa cum laude. Alexandria Thalia Fueling, cum laude. Darian N. Young, magna cum laude. Emily Elise Joubert. Adetora I. Katun. Lydia Davoma, summa cum laude. Tatiana M. Troop Davenport. Obena C. Ahagotu, magna cum laude. Nakia T. Brown. Kai A. Harris. Aaron K. Scott McMillan. Jaira Brianna Lynn Davis. Xavier N. Wilborn. Paris S. Mollet. Jarrett A. Wright. Brianna A. Carruthers. Jason Roberts. Kelton W. Wilkins. Brian D. Thompson. Juliana F. Bio. Syed Z. Rizvi. Nelson E. Dockery II. Olufolo Wemi Odufowakan. Yoel Zihai, magna cum laude. Christine C. Inabugu, cum laude. Barbara McGuire. Justin J. Jackson. Dante Lovell James. Chantel M. Rozier, cum laude. Mocha V. Denga, magna cum laude. Sarah Ann Laura, summa cum laude. Joe F. Fouché, cum laude. Michelle Kempson.
Candidates for the master's degree with the graduate school.
Sean Isaiah McCoy. Kezia Shekwamolio Danladi. Godfrey Robert Charles II. Alan Alexander Adderley. Vicky Nicole Taylor. Nkiruka Marianne Akajor. Ivy Joy Johnson. Lisa P. Johnson. Dewana Lewis. Tamisha J. Smith. Desiree Yumi Ambori. Alexis Noel Cisneros. Walter T. Hall. Deons Quinshawn Thompson. Kimberly Caldwell. Latasha A. Davis.
Vicky Adams.
Nilufar Afami. Angela Hart Willis. Jalen Williams. Hunter Lachelle Washington. Jada Simone McDaniel. Jerome Dion Penson. Cordell Kwame Johnson. Rhonda Renee Jenkins. Craig Anthony Green, Jr. Saad Dewey. Ebony J. Taylor Gage. Namdi C. Onobogu. Natasha Patrice Howard. Ambria Powell. Yasmin Deshawn Mitchell. Robin Alexandria Gabriel. Lisa M. Evans. Tracy D. Brown. Mercedes Chaudet Boudreau. Darius Devontre Armstrong. Trevoy D. Hopkins. Keisha Monique Hill. Daryl L. Henderson. Yolanda Sade Hall. Albert Lee Foster. Vanessa Lar Nichella Fleming Gaines. Wilson Burris Calvert. Danielle Adriana Garcia. Christine Marie Singleton. Chelsea Dow. Aliza Dervesh. Blessing Chiagozi Izudu.
Ayodele Tope Ofalasoa. Damilola Ojide Alade.
Abdullahi A. Olajire. Willie O. Howard. Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the Jesse H. Jones School of Business. Warren Roland Hayes Garrett III. Monica Laurel de la Jose. LaKenya Chantel Bufford, cum laude. Nicole Lynn Brown. Fala Hajai Alajmi. Akintunde Olalekan Akinwumi. Barbara Rosette Wilson. Kayla Ashton Williams, summa cum laude. Tavian J. Smith. Emerald Jashelle Shelvin. Akila Lachey Ross. Jaquan Tyrone Lewis Moore. Noor Faisal Hussein. Yosef Hassan Alid. Kayla Gail Dotson. Asata J. Paris Dawkins, magna cum laude. Landon Elizabeth Simone Kreiner, summa cum laude.
Joshua Joseph Cormier.
Lauren Elizabeth Cole, cum laude. Doctrice D. Clark. Deja Ray Bernard. Navasia Adarine Bennett. Maya Shaniquilin Ashley, magna cum laude. Jalen B. Anderson, magna cum laude. Notalia Sohail Abid Mohammed, cum laude. Messiah Elijah Stewart, magna cum laude. Desmone Raquel McLeod, summa cum laude. Tyler Grace Macon, summa cum laude. Jacob Hines, cum laude. Landon McHale Johnstone, summa cum laude. Tamikia D. Johnson.
Tamikia D. Johnson.
Patricia Renee Johnson, cum laude.
Curtis Jones, Jr.
Michael James Johnson III. Kennedy Jacoy Johnson. Jamie Yvette Ivory. Raquel Janine Israel. Aaron Harris. Alexis Roland Gibson. Sophia Angelica Jilks. Marshana Gilder. Bryson Keith Etienne. Audrey Williams. Oriane Chantel Trailer. Gary L. Stubbs, Jr. Tyra Simone Saunier. Nina S. Smith. Chuk Yu Siu. Jakari Elvin Simpson. Monica N. Shirley Drew, cum laude. Promise Ocon Sam. Montgomery Chase Morris, cum laude. Leanna Alicia Martinez, summa cum laude. Joy Lynette Lewis, summa cum laude. Veronica Knight, magna cum laude. Jalen Janet Joseph.
Chelsea S. Jordan.
Sharmon Williams. Lauren Nichelle Stovall, magna cum laude. Gabrielle Anise Moon. Charisma Zone McDuffie, cum laude. Matthew Olewashun Majikodonmi.
Nicholas Chaz Matthews. L'Oreal Jovane Castle.
Jasmine Leah Castillo. Kenechi Chidubem Okeke, magna cum laude. Robert Lawrence Lagarde III. Jonathan Michael Alfred. Faisal Al-Qudair, magna cum laude. Jariah Moore. Deanna Nicole Hancock. Jayla Brianne Stout. Danikia Datrio Madison. Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the College of Liberal Arts and Behavioral Sciences. Julius Mijay Aaron Childress. Tarek Iman Cooper Jr. Nathaniel L. Hines.
Nathaniel L. Hines.
Ashley Davis. Aaron S. Casino Jr. Diamond R. Carlton. Michelle D. Butler. Caseyera Tajay Edwards.
Casiera Taji Edwards.
Chelsea Bailey. Mina Yasmin Ashwood. Jasmine Monet Kemp. Cadecia Marjo Tomlinson, magna cum laude. Rodolfo Hinojosa Santiago. Jaterius M. Newson. Megan Chastity Burnett Morale. Madison Ann White. Shareka Monet Van, magna cum laude. Kaisha Melanie Mitchell. Teresa Lincoln. Isis Lane. Savannah Jean Kazaya, magna cum laude. Donovan Andrew Hogan. Saif Amir Hassan. April L. Harrison, magna cum laude. Jerron Lamond Hampton. Jordan Dominic Gilliam. Tiffany LaShandra Garrett. Ariel Leanna Finley. Ziana Miche Ituk. Paige Alexis Brooks. Jair A. Bougere, cum laude. Kiajane Nicole Towner, cum laude. Cameron Alicia Roberts, magna cum laude. Jamaica Regeria Remble. Brianna Simone Lindsay, magna cum laude. Shane Emilian. Philip Rinaldo King Jr., cum laude. Gabriela Cuartas, magna cum laude. Gianni Javon Bailey, cum laude. Delia Renee White, magna cum laude. Shania Dene Griffin. Jaslyn L. Franklin. Michael Anthony Capers, Jr. Taj Ian Brooks. Taylor Ashley Williams. Delakia V. Wagoner, cum laude. Aisha Ramona Rose. Dante Durrell Powell. Tia LaBridgia Whitfield, magna cum laude. Morgan Mouton.
Naquin McCall.
Erica Renee Hubbard. Kelsey Alexandria Kelly. Michaela Nicole Hopkins. Tiana Tishon Gay, magna cum laude. Desiree L. Embry, cum laude. Amaya Sue Dyson, cum laude. Namdi Darlington DK. Felicia Lachelle Costantini. Anna Miranda Campbell. DeMarcus L. Brown. Leah Genevieve Allen. Tyrisha Rania Latrice Berry, cum laude. Janet Flowers. Dalila Marie Green. Anicia R. Gibson. Kiara Unique Eldridge. Tashiana M. Coleman. Hubert L. Hardiman. Kayla Yates. Decorian Demond Wright. Tariq Stefan Winters, cum laude. Tamani L. Wilson, cum laude. Jennifer Lynn Wilson, magna cum laude. Ariel Monet Williams, cum laude. Mia Phoenix. Nancy Graciela Villarreal. Deja D. Taylor, cum laude.
Omodele Ojomo.
Zandra Osborne. Aubrian Elaine Ross. Kennedy Alexis Ross, cum laude. Kennedy Ever Smith. Shailanda Miller. Jessica Nicole Lopez. Kayla A. Lee, magna cum laude. Zaria S. Hinkle, cum laude. Leasia Shade Lane. Kiana N. Lockett. Tracy A. Wells. Emily Lachelle Wilson. Jasmine Ariel Williams. Lachelle Detrice Jackson. Aaliyah Siobhan Patterson, magna cum laude. Kiana I. Swain. Jaya Trinae Thibodeau. Kiana F. Fisher. Brian Ramirez, magna cum laude. Caleria Javon Reynolds Stokes. Osharia Adair Ricks. Walter Josiah Warren III. Ariana Celia Dozier. Kiara Fleeks, magna cum laude. Felicia Lachey Gill, cum laude. Johnny Ben Sally Jr., cum laude. Adam Rashad Jolly. Galen Ishan Alexander. Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the Barbara Jordan Mickey Leland School of Public Affairs. Yasmin Nishay Craig. Precious Ajane Carter, cum laude. Desiree Dominique Briscoe. Jasmine Deja Bolton, cum laude. D'Angelo Kervions Coulter. Jasmine Jemiah Bill Williams. Darren Banks. Alexis J. Banford. Jayshawn L. Anderson. Tyra Tamia Temple. Tyrone Stewart, Jr. Catherine Alexandra Phipps, cum laude. Trajan L. McDougall. Billy Jalen McCaskill, cum laude.
Alea Marquita Fleming.
Abriana Juliette de la Fontaine Riche. Taylor Brown. Deborah Davies, cum laude. Itivere E. Inaho. Jayla Janelle Scott, magna cum laude. Valeria Yonette Ruiz Hernandez.
Jared Ross. Greta Fisher.
Tamara Florissant, cum laude. Henry Clark. Abraham Galeno. Tonisha Latanya Ramming. Jalen Angela Robertson, cum laude. Mia Nicole Ontiveros, cum laude. Jada Umoni Goff. Deja Shantae Johnson. Tyra Tronice Johnson. Jordan N. Kite. Elijah Umani Moss. Brittany Ayana Shepard, magna cum laude. Javante Shakir Simmons. Audiel Inia Smith. Lanikia Deschonay Sykes. Amber Nicole Terrell. Lituan Vermal Veal II. Cameron D. Wallace. Quinteria R. Washington, cum laude. Alexandria Webb. Montia Trini Williams, cum laude. Brianna Otesia Berry, cum laude. Roger M. Urson.
Will all graduates please rise? It is a long-standing tradition that after receiving the baccalaureate degree, the graduation tassel is moved from the right side to the left side. Graduates, please move your tassel to the left. President Crumpton Young, Board of Regents, administrators, deans, faculty, and guests, I present to you the 2022 spring graduating class of Texas Southern University.
Congratulations. You are now Texas Southern University 2022 alumni. Your achievement today is absolutely remarkable. As you cherish the fruits of your hard work, I pray that success follows you in everything that you do. To formally welcome you as graduates and members of the alumni of Texas Southern University, the Texas Southern University National Alumni Association President, Ms. Corey B. Williams, will administer the Alumni Pledge. Please join me in welcoming her to the podium.
Thank you, President Crumpton-Young, Vice President of Advancement, Melinda Spalding, and Associate Vice President of Alumni Relations, Connie Cochran, for all that you do for alumni. To my TSU NAA members, thank you for all you do to keep our association thriving. With that said, it is my honor to give you the Alumni Oath of Allegiance and Pledge. The assessed qualities of scholarship, loyalty, and service qualifies you into this great order, this great society of scholarly achievers. And now that you are becoming a member of the Texas Southern University National Alumni Association, we want to remind you that the administration, faculty, staff, and current alumni of Texas Southern University have certain expectations of you. You are expected to always represent yourself as a member of the Alumni Association of the great Texas Southern University. You are expected to carry an aura of professionalism, scholarliness, sophistication, ethical behavior that is beyond reproach, and a care for your patients or clients. You are expected to be articulate, knowledgeable, and have a presence and appearance that is agreement with your workplace, colleagues, and community. You are expected to represent yourself as distinguished and proud alumni of Texas Southern University. As an alumnus, you are expected to help someone to achieve excellence, to give back, give scholarships, jobs, and internship opportunities, mentorship, shadowing, and yes, money. You are expected to help our university to grow, to shine, and to maintain its status as a world-class institution. And so, it is with pride and honor that I administer this oath to you today. Please raise your right hand. I, please state your name, being alumnus of Texas Southern University, do solemnly pledge to positively, ethically, and professionally I'll shorten that up a bit for y'all. To represent my alma mater in all aspects of my professional career. I, please state your name, do solemnly pledge to support my alma mater morally, spiritually, and financially. I, please state your name, do solemnly pledge to be reliable, responsible, responsive, respectful, and respected in all settings of my life, at home, at work, at meetings, and in play. I, please state your name, do solemnly pledge to always uplift Texas Southern University, the National Alumni Association, in my community in words and deeds. All this I promise. You don't have to repeat after me again. All right, you're good. Today you are joining a lineage of tens of thousands of proud Texas Southern University alumni. You are an official alumnus and alumna of the great Texas Southern University. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. You may be seated.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. We will now sing our alma mater, followed by the benediction given by Reverend Dallas Blacklock. After the benediction, the recessional will begin with the members of the dais, followed by the graduates. Please remain in place until all graduates have exited the building. Thank you for celebrating with us today.
Let us bow for the benediction. Our God and our Father, we're grateful and thankful for everything that has happened today. And as Brother Kenny said earlier, you anoint us our head with oil and our cup runneth over. And that latter part says, surely goodness and mercy shall follow you all the days of your life. And so now we say like the Apostle Paul to all who leave here today, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Go in peace in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brian Armstrong, and I am honored to serve today as the announcer for the Texas Southern University 2022 Spring Commencement Ceremony. Commencement is a special day for all of our graduates who will cross this stage. Out of courtesy and respect for one another, we ask you to please turn your cell phones to silent mode. We encourage you to celebrate by cheering and applauding, but please be respectful of all the graduates and each other. Please remain until the conclusion of commencement. The commencement ceremony will now begin. The processional march will begin with our doctoral candidates. Two candidates will receive the Doctor of Philosophy degree from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. 5 candidates will receive the Doctor of Education degree from the College of Education. 4 candidates will receive the Doctor of Philosophy degree from the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. And 65 candidates will be conferred for the Doctor of Pharmacy degree from the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. Each candidate is escorted by their dissertation advisor. The college deans are Dr. Aladdin Sleen, Dr. Pelche Glaze, and Dr. Rashid Mosabin. Next in the processional march are 76 candidates from the graduate school. These candidates are receiving the Master of Arts degree in Communication, Master of Education in Counselor Education degree, Master of Educational Administration, the Master of Urban Planning and Environmental Policy degree, and the Master of Science degree in Biology, Chemistry, Computer Science, Environmental Toxicology, Healthcare Administration, Health and Kinesiology, Human Services and Consumer Sciences, Management Information Systems, Pharmaceutical Sciences, Sports Studies and Leadership, and Transportation Planning and Management. The school dean is Dr. Gregory Maddox. Next in the line of march are 66 candidates from the School of Communication. These candidates will receive the Bachelor of Arts degree in Entertainment and Recording Industry, Journalism, Radio, Television and Film, and Speech Communication. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 4 summa cum laude honorees, 7 magna cum laude honorees, and 9 cum laude honorees. Dr. Christian Ulassi is the acting dean. Next in line are 55 undergraduate candidates from the College of Education. These candidates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree in Health Studies, Interdisciplinary Studies, Kinesiology, and Sport Management. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 1 summa cum laude honoree, 11 magna cum laude honorees, and 12 cum laude honorees. Dr. Burnell Pelche Glaze is the interim college dean. Next in line are 47 undergraduate candidates from the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. These candidates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree in Clinical Laboratory Science, Environmental Health, Health Administration, Health Information Management, and Respiratory Therapy. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 11 summa cum laude honorees, 18 magna cum laude honorees, and 24 cum laude honorees. The college dean is Dr. Rashid Mossadin. Next in the line of march are 125 candidates from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. These candidates will receive the Bachelor of Science degree in Civil Engineering, Civil Engineering Technology, Computer Engineering Technology, Electrical and Computer Engineering, Electronics Engineering Technology, and Industrial Technology. The Bachelor of Science degree will be awarded to majors in Aviation Science Management, Chemistry, Computer Science, Maritime Transportation Management and Security, Mathematics, and Physics. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 5 summa cum laude honorees, 17 magna cum laude honorees, and 20 cum laude honorees. Dr. Aladdin Sleem is the interim college dean. Now entering the arena are the distinguished members of the university faculty. These faculty hold terminal degrees from some of the most prestigious universities in the world. They are committed to excellence in education by giving of themselves, their talents, their time, and their resources to nurture all students that enter the doors of this world-class university. Our faculty demonstrates a love of learning by continuing to engage students in innovative research, teaching, serving, and emerging technology. Please salute our dynamic and distinguished faculty. Next in the line of march are the officers of administration. Leading the officers of administration is the Commencement Chief Marshal, Dr. Lacey Reynolds. Next in the processional line is the University Mace Bearer, Dr. Jason Obie. Dr. Obie leads the party lineup, which includes the undergraduate, class valedictorian, and salutatorian, President of the Student Government Association, the academic college deans, next in the line are the Texas Southern University Board of Regents. Next in the line is the interim provost, Dr. Lillian B. Potes. Congressman Al Green. Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. And the commencement guest speaker, Mr. Kenny Smith. Now entering the arena is our dynamic, transformative leader, the 13th president of Texas Southern University, Dr. Licia Crumpton Young. Please salute her with a round of applause.
Let us rejoice on this day. For this ceremony symbolizes a celebration of scholarship and success. I'm Dr. Licia Crumpton Young, and I humbly serve as the 13th president of Texas Southern University. And I welcome you to Tiger Nation and to the Spring 2022 commencement ceremony at Texas Southern University. So greetings to our regents, special guests, families, friends, supporters, faculty, staff, students, alumni, and others who are gathered here to celebrate this milestone with members of the graduating class. We are extremely grateful for your attendance at today's ceremony. So greetings also to the amazing graduation candidates of the Spring 2022 class. On behalf of the entire TSU community, it is my honor to extend a heartfelt congratulations to each of you on this special day. I applaud you for reaching this extraordinary milestone. So today we salute you. Today we honor you for having sacrificed, endured, and persevered through various trials and tribulations to obtain this valuable credential. At this time, I invite the candidates to applaud the family and friends who have assisted you in making your dreams come true. I think you can give a louder round of applause. They have done so much to see you get through this moment. And at this time, I ask everyone to remain standing for the Star-Spangled Banner performed by the Texas Southern University Wind Ensemble under the direction of Kedrick Redding. You may be seated. Today's invocation will be delivered by Reverend Dallas Blacklock. Please join me in welcoming Reverend Blacklock to our podium.
Amen. Let us bow for a word of prayer, please. O Lord, how excellent is thy name in all the earth. God, we invite you into this place. We invite your spirit into this arena today. As we recognize all the hard work, all the dedication, and all the commitment that has been put forth today. God, we thank you for this illustrious university. We're grateful for its president and all of the leaders who have put forth their efforts to make this day possible. And now, God, we ask you bless these honorees today as they will be congratulated for all of their efforts. And we can say, this truly is the day that the Lord has made, and we will rejoice and be glad in it. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Thank you, Reverend Blacklock. It is my distinct privilege to introduce Mr. Albert Myers, Chairman of the TSU Board of Regents. Please join me in welcoming Chairman Myers to our podium.
Good afternoon and welcome. I will invite you to release all your energy and happiness today because today is a great day for these students. So don't hold back. We're going to make this a great afternoon. It is my honor to stand before you this afternoon as the Chairman of the Board of Regents. Welcome to the 2022 Spring Commencement. Texas Southern University Board of Regents congratulate all of our graduates for their hard work and commitment to obtain a degree today. Today is a major milestone that sets the stage for your next step. I would like to thank the faculty for their unwavering dedication to our students and the staff for its commitment to helping each of you get here today. Let me also introduce the members of the Board of Regents who allowed me the opportunity to speak before you today. Regent Medina, Regent Price, Regent Rose, and Regent Sias. I want to thank each of them for being here today. Congresswoman Lee and Congressman Green, let me say a couple of things that I want to suggest that you said this morning, and I'll get to that. 35 years ago, I was given a note by a friend of my dad's. And the note was very, very strange. It said, a horse has a brain that's half the weight size of a human, but has a heart big as a basketball. And he says when a horse is committed, he would run until his heart would burst. As I suggested this morning, I suggest here again that I wasn't planning on doing anything that was going to make my heart burst. I didn't really understand the analogy at the time. 20 so years ago, I went to this gentleman's funeral, and his wife gave me the understanding of what that analogy actually was. On your journey, and what you have already obtained today has prepared you to start your journey or your chase of what you're getting ready to do. Along that road, somewhere, you are going to get tired. You're going to want to give up on that path. You want to change direction. You want to do something that's going to take you away from the dream that you've been chasing. Here about a week ago, most of you witnessed the Kentucky Derby. And now I need to add a couple of things because this inspired me from this morning, and I wanted to share it with you again in the event that they do not share the same comment. Congresswoman Lee said this morning, as you go along on your journey, make sure you bring somebody with you. And I hope she says it again in her tone and her ways. Congressman Green suggested this morning that there was no other school wanted him in a law school other than Texas Southern University's law school. I want you to hold on to that for a minute because I thought about that. In the Derby, the horse that won the race was an 80-to-1 odds. Now, life and society will do two things for you as you get out here and start pursuing your dreams. Society will suggest that you're in the race, but you're not counted in the race. I want to say that again. You will be in the race, but you're not counted in the race. At 80-to-1 odds, that horse was in the race, but no one gave him what? any doubt to win that race. He was just one of the 4 or 5 horses that was put in to push the other 3 horses at the beginning. He had no one on his side to win that race. So the analogy I'm suggesting to you here today is that when you get tired, do the same thing that jockey committed that horse to do when he was at the back of the pack, 3/4 of the way in the race. He got the commitment from the horse to win. And the next thing you know, an 80-to-1 odd won the Kentucky Derby. So in your race, in your chase of your dream, do not allow anyone to come along and offer you something to change your dream to support their dream. You run your race. You win your race. And at that moment, when you get tired, that's when you press the pedal and go forward. Don't give up on your dreams. Congratulations to you all, and thank you.
Thank you, Chairman Myers. It's indeed an honor to work and to serve with such outstanding and committed members of our Board of Regents. At this time, please join me in welcoming a special guest to our podium, the Honorable Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. She is serving her 11th term as a member of the United States House of Representatives, and she is a fantastic example of someone who is an advocate for each and every person that she serves. Congresswoman Lee represents the 18th Congressional District of Texas, which of course is centered here in Houston. Congresswoman Jackson Lee serves on 3 congressional committees. She's a senior member of the House Committee on the Judiciary, Homeland Security, and appointed by the leadership as a member of the crucial Budget Committee. Congresswoman Jackson Lee is a strategic thinker, an amazing advocate, and a staunch supporter of Texas Southern University. Please join me in welcoming to our podium the Honorable Sheila Jackson Lee.
For some reason, I like saying Madam President. Let's give the president of Texas Southern University, an academic scholar without comparison, an outstanding engineer, and yes, only the 3rd woman to serve as president of Texas Southern University. Give her an applause. Chairman Myers, I may use that story, that anecdote on the floor of the House to seek more of us with big hearts and to be able to do what is right for the American people. Let's give Chairman Myers a very big hand for his leadership. Thank you to Regent Medina, Regent Rose, and Regent Price for your presence and enthusiasm for Texas Southern University. Please give them a rousing applause. I'm going to take a moment to acknowledge the workhorses of this university, and that is all of the faculty, all of the cabinet, leadership, and deans, and certainly all of those who work every day for this great university. Give them a very big hand, if you will. There's nothing wrong with a simple thank you. To family members who have gathered, to Miss TSU and Mr. TSU, King and Queen, let me applaud you for your peers, the greatest honor, selecting you. Give them a very big hand for the role that they play. I know that you are waiting for a dynamic message from our friend. I told him he's come home, and that is Brother Kenny Smith. He did almost a decade here with the Houston Rockets, and we love him, and there's nothing he can do about it. Outstanding leader that he is. We're planning to do some things together, and I appreciate his leadership. Let me take part of the theme of this morning, and as I do so, let me use this word, the simple word, thank you. And so I did it this morning. I want to do it again. In the aftermath of a pandemic that may rise again, give an appreciation to all of these family members who carried you through when there were moments when you said, I cannot make it, even with faith. Give this audience, these mothers, fathers, significant others, children, and everybody else a rousing applause. Say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stand up, guys. Let me see you. Stand up in the audience. Let's give them a big applause. Thank you. You love that stand up. That's good exercise. Let me simply say to the graduates that are here, you're graduating from a law school that has the greatest impact on integrating the bar for years and years and years. Now diverse, let me congratulate the lawyers who will add to the tradition of civil rights leaders and other activists in your field. Let me add to the graduates of all of the disciplines that when you walk through the doors of opportunity, you will be different. This is a great nation. I'm very glad that we stand on the shoulders of the Constitution that said that we have organized to create a more perfect union, or the Declaration of Independence that tells us that we all are created equal, certain inalienable rights of life and liberty in the pursuit of happiness. But in this life, there are some times when we find the place where we came from, the language we speak, the tradition of coming from descendants of enslaved Africans, all may make you different. But the opportunities that are given to Texas Southern University and given to you give you the extra burden and responsibility, as I said, to be the change agent, the mountain climber, to make the difference, to find somebody that needs you, and to drag them along from wherever you are. You have the skills to make a difference. I'm proud of Texas Southern University for who it educates and how it does so. I'm very glad, thank you for that applause, because you are doing great things. I am grateful that when I wanted to get the academic prowess to help develop the Emancipation Trail, the trail of slaves that marched from Galveston to Houston when they said, General Granger, you are free, you are free. To think that we would have this historic trail and Texas Southern University and their academicians in the history department will be part of making this happen. You're a special institution. You're a special university. You're a special student. You are special. And so as you graduate today, be reminded in this world, with the violation of the 9th Amendment, with the suppression of voting rights, with the challenges to the 5th Amendment, challenges to the 14th Amendment, you need to be the coddlers of the Constitution. You must say that I will never be denied my citizen rights. And no matter what your discipline is, where you wind up working, you must be a vigorous citizen and protect our constitutional rights and who we are as Americans. I challenge you to do that. I know you can do that. And that is why I want to extend my joy to you today, my congratulations today. And as I said earlier, I may call upon you. There's a young lady, an outstanding Olympian, a high school graduate who grew up here in Houston, Texas. Brittany Griner is suffering as a hostage in a faraway land. She does not deserve that. And I'm going to call on all of Houston to stand up and say, free Brittany now. And so if you're still in town, I hope you will join us to free this young woman now. Brittany Griner should be free. I hope you will join me in saying she should be free. And so my joy to you today, I'm proud to congratulate you, and I feel that you will soar beyond recognition, but yet you will look back and help someone that is on the way. God bless all of you. Have a wonderful graduation. God bless you, family. God bless this institution. God bless the United States of America. I have to bear another gift secondarily, so this time all the regions can stand with us. Congressman Green, my dear colleague and friend, who we work together extensively, just want him to come. This is a family affair where we acknowledge you by a congressional certificate. We gave one and we're going to give another one, and we're just going to
Okay. Thank you, Congresswoman Sheila Jackson Lee. Please join me in another round of applause for those outstanding words of inspiration and for all the things that you do for TSU and our community. It is now my honor to introduce another special guest, the Honorable Congressman Al Green, who represents Texas' 9th Congressional District and is in his 9th term in the United States House of Representatives. As a veteran civil rights advocate, he has fought for those in our society whose voices too often are not heard. Congressman Green currently serves on the Financial Services Committee and on 3 subcommittees: Diversity and Inclusion, Housing, Community Development and Insurance, as well as Oversight and Investigations, where he holds the position of chair. Within the Democratic Party, he holds the position of Assistant Whip. Please welcome a proud TSU graduate, outstanding supporter, and advocate for our community, Congressman Al Green.
Thank you for the very warm and kind introduction. Would you please give our president another expression of love just for me, please, if you would. And please allow me to thank some persons who are not here today. I want to thank those persons who go to distant places, the persons who are on the front line of democracy, the persons who make real the great and noble American ideals: liberty and justice for all, government of the people, by the people, for the people. I want to thank the men and women who serve in our military, and regardless as to how you feel about the wars, you ought to want every one of them to come home safely. Let's give a hand to those who make it possible for us to have many of these opportunities. If you're a member of the military, would you stand, please? Any members of the military, give them a hand. There they are, over here, military over there. Thank you for your service. Thank you. And we have a queen that is going to join the military. Our Miss TSU is going to become a part of the military after graduation. She has finished her ROTC. Give her a hand, please. Would you stand? I love TSU. I am a graduate of the greatest law school America has. That is the Thurgood Marshall School of Law. I love it. And I believe that I'm among friends who love Texas Southern University. This is a day to celebrate this great institution. If you love TSU and you know it, why don't you give us some love and show it? Please stand up and show it. If you love us. If you love it and you know it, stand up and show it. Go ahead. It's all right. I've given you permission. Do what you got to do. Say it. Yes. All right. Now, this is the last thing I'll do, and I'll leave the podium. We are here today to celebrate the graduation of persons who've been in your lives for many years. These are persons that you've cared for and they care for you. And this is your opportunity to do what you can't do from the podium, but what you can do from your seats. And that is to simply tell them you love them and congratulate them. Stand up and tell them now. Give them some love. Say it. Call their names. Let me hear you say their names. All right. I think they've heard you. I think they heard you. I think they heard you. I think they heard you. All right. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Finally, as I leave the podium, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. As I leave the podium, remember this. Loving TSU today is not enough. TSU, like all institutions, needs emoluments. TSU needs money. If you love it and you know it, make a contribution and show that as well as you graduate. Give TSU more than an expression of love. Let's put something in the pocket of Texas Southern University so that the next generation will have this great institution. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Congressman Al Green. Thank you so much. Today, we celebrate the accomplishments of approximately 900 graduates, each with their own unique success story. Their perseverance in obtaining a degree is a life-altering achievement, a major milestone that propels individuals to greater heights in their life. At this time, please join me in giving our graduates a well-deserved round of applause. Also at this time, please join me in welcoming the platform participants of today's ceremony. Please hold your applause until the completion of all introductions. Participants, please stand as I call your name. Dr. Lillian Potes, an outstanding acting provost and senior vice president for academic affairs. Dr. Lacey Reynolds, our commencement chief marshal. Dr. Jason Obey, who bears the weight of our mace. The academic deans, please stand, and each dean will be introduced individually during the presentation of their graduates. Dr. Diane Jemison Pollard, who serves as the Dean of the Honors College. Dr. Edith Wu, who serves as an outstanding chair of our Faculty Senate. Ms. LaWanna Hobbs, who serves as our University Registrar. Ms. Corey Williams, who serves as the TSU National Alumni Association President. Mr. Lawrence Snowden, who serves as the Staff Council President. And Dr. Brian Armstrong, Assistant Vice President of Enrollment and Student Success, who serves as our commencement announcer. Please join me in thanking them for all of their service to ensuring that today's ceremony is a success. Likewise, I'd like to recognize the servant leaders of Texas Southern University. Will all of the hard-working members of the President's Cabinet and the officers of administration please stand to be recognized. We greatly appreciate your service and your commitment to our institution and our students. It is now my pleasure to recognize a special group of individuals. They comprise the intellectual engine of our institution. It is my honor to recognize our distinguished and highly esteemed faculty members. Will all of our faculty members please rise to be recognized? Thank you. Thank you very much. I am also thankful for the dedication of the staff members who serve as the wind beneath our wings at the university. Will all TSU staff members please stand to be recognized? We are extremely proud of all of the TSU alumni who constantly support the students and our beloved institution. Will all of the alumni in the audience today please stand? Will all of the TSU alumni please stand? Will all of the members of Tiger Nation, our TSU alumni, please stand? We are so thankful and so grateful for all of your support. You may be seated. I would also like to thank the members of the Commencement Committee for planning this excellent event today. So will all of the members of our Commencement Committee please stand and be recognized? This auspicious occasion would not be complete without this special group. So please join me in welcoming our most honored guests. Will the parents, the grandparents, the spouses, the children, the family members, the mentors, and friends of the graduates please stand? We are so grateful and we are so thankful. Absolutely. Absolutely. We rejoice with everyone here celebrating with their graduates. We rejoice with heartfelt appreciation. At this time, I am pleased to present our acting provost and senior vice president of academic affairs, Dr. Lillian Potes, to the podium to recognize students graduating with honors.
Good afternoon. I would like to present the baccalaureate degree class salutatorian, Ms. Joy Lynette Lewis, who graduated with a Bachelor of Business Administration degree in management with summa cum laude honors from the Jesse H. Jones School of Business, earning a grade point average of 3.92. She received her honors in the first ceremony. At this time, I'd like to introduce the Spring 2022 Baccalaureate Degree Class Valedictorian. Is Miss Ashley Renee Gillis in the stands? Come on up. While she's joining us on the stage, let me share with you that she will graduate with a Bachelor of Arts degree in radio, television, and film with summa cum laude honors from the School of Communications. She's earned a grade point average of 3.94. Congratulations. There's a chair right there for you. There's a chair right there. Texas Southern University is proud to salute a number of students who are graduating with honors today. We're saluting 21 summa cum laude graduates. Would you please stand and remain standing? 21 summa cum laude. '53 magna cum laude graduates, would you please stand and remain standing? And 65 cum laude graduates, would you please stand and remain standing? Congratulations to these outstanding students for their hard work and for representing TSU so well. We salute you for your amazing accomplishments. Thank you. Several of our student leaders are also present today. In the first ceremony, the SGA president, Mr. D'Angelo Coulter, was with us. Currently, we have Miss Melody Robinson, Miss TSU, and Mr. Taylor Getwood, Mr. TSU. Let's recognize the awesome wind ensemble and university choir who were with us today. At this time, we will have a musical selection by the choir under the direction of Dr. Kiana Day Williams.
To roll up in that kingdom, and that's good news. I'm gonna lay down this world for my shores. Gonna take you home to my Jesus, and that's good news. And that's good news, good news. I got to good news, good news, good news, and that's good news. I got to good news, good news, and that's good news, and that's good news. I'm gonna lay down this world, gonna shoulder up on my cross. Gonna take you home to my Jesus, and that's good news, good news, good news, good news, my Lord. Ain't that good news, Lord? Ain't that good news?
Thank you, Dr. Kiana Day Williams and the University Choir. It is now my pleasure to bring to the podium the 13th President of Texas Southern University, Dr. Licia Crumpton Young, who will introduce our commencement speaker.
It is my distinct pleasure to welcome and to introduce our speaker, Mr. Kenny Smith. He was born in Queens, New York City. Mr. Kenny, the Jet Smith, is a longtime member of TNT's Inside the NBA Studio Show. Mr. Smith is a two-time Emmy nominee for Best Analyst, alongside Charles Barkley, Shaquille O'Neal, and Ernie Johnson, who host Inside the NBA, which has won 4 Sports Emmy Awards for Outstanding Studio Show daily. In addition to his role on Inside the NBA, Mr. Smith also makes regular appearances on NBA TV and has served as an analyst for Turner Sports, CBS Sports, combined coverage of the NCAA March Madness Division I Men's Basketball Championships, and he's done this since 2011. Mr. Smith is also the founder of Jet Academy, the virtual live basketball camp for children of all ages. In 2021, Mr. Smith received the 16th Annual National Civil Rights Museum Sports Legacy Award for his dedication and significant contributions to civil and human rights and the social justice movement, laying the foundation for future leaders through their careers in sports. Mr. Smith graduated from the University of North Carolina in 1987 with a degree in industrial relations. Mr. Smith ranks second in the school's history with 768 assists, including 86 assists in the NCAA tournament play. In the same year, Mr. Smith was selected by the Sacramento Kings in the first round of the NBA draft as its 6th overall pick. Mr. Smith played 9 seasons in the NBA for the Sacramento Kings from 1987 to 1990, the Atlanta Hawks in 1990, the Houston Rockets from 1990 to 1996, the Detroit Pistons in 1986, the Orlando Magic from 1996 to 1997, and the Denver Nuggets in 1997. After averaging 13.8 points and 7.1 assists per game with the Sacramento Kings, Mr. Smith was named a member of the NBA All-Rookie Team in 1988. Mr. Smith won the NBA championships with the Houston Rockets in 1994 and 1995. In 2000, Mr. Smith was inducted into the New York City Basketball Hall of Fame. In 2022, Mr. Smith was inducted into the North Carolina Media and Journalism Hall of Fame as well. Mr. Smith is among the Houston Rockets' all-time leaders in three-point field goal percentages at a rate of .407. Along with having the best field goal percentage of NBA guards in 1992 to 1993, and on December 26, 1993, scored a career-high 41 points against the Los Angeles Lakers. It is our distinct pleasure to have a living basketball legend as our guest speaker for today. Please help me in giving a warm Texas Southern welcome to Mr. Kenny the Jet Smith as Texas Southern University's Spring 2022 Commencement Speaker.
You read it exactly how I wrote it. Man, that was good. How y'all guys doing? All right. Well, I'm happy to be here. This is a great opportunity to speak to you all in this exciting times in families and friends and students' lives. I do want to recognize Congressman Lee, who throughout her journey has affected me and many people around me and what she's done, not just here in Texas, but around the world. And I carry a lot of her torch with me in the things that I try to pursue. Congressman Al Green, which is a funny story because the first time I actually heard him, I thought he was going to sing Love and Happiness. You know, that might be over your head, but your parents will get that one. You know, you can ask them about it later. But it would be like Drake, somebody named Drake up here. like 20 years from now. It'll be like that. So for me, you know, this is just a great opportunity again, and you know, all the accolades. Those they come with some really life lessons and meeting some great people along the way. You know, as she mentioned all of those things, I thought about some of the players I played with, some of the great players that actually played. Michael Jordan, yeah, I played with him at the University of North Carolina, and you know, he was a terrible baseball player, but he makes a hell of a shoe. So I think the other thing, after being drafted, I found my way here to Houston, Texas, which I really call home, even being a New Yorker. And we won 2 back-to-back titles. And for some of you who don't know, some of you guys, your students, at one time, Houston was called Choke City because the teams had never won a championship in any professional sport, baseball, football, basketball, soccer, anything. We were the first major sport to actually win it, basketball, when we did. And we changed the name from Choke City, then now they call us Clutch City. And if you Google it right now, Google Clutch City, it comes up Houston, Texas. And that is the spirit that you live in, and that's the spirit that you're a part of. And for me, you know, being blessed to be on an award-winning Emmy show like we talked about, you know, you also meet, like I said, some great people. I'm on a show with 3 very distinguished gentlemen. One of them I have my issues with. But he's a great guy. And you can figure it out on your own, which one I'm talking about. He sits to my right. But really today I want to talk about, again, not just about what you're about to endure, but I want to talk about 2 things. Faith and being a champion. Because those are the 2 things that right now in your lives you have an opportunity to be. Faith and being a champion. So the first part I'll talk about is faith. Faith is really what it is understanding or believing in something that you can't see or someone that you can't touch. And you say, well, I don't care what religion, what race, what creed you are, we all have faith. And you say, well, how do I have faith? Well, we're all sitting in these chairs. We all sat down. We didn't see the person who made it. We didn't see the company who did it. We sat in these chairs and we knew that they would not break. That's faith. That's a form of faith. Sitting in the stands, you're here, you're saying, oh, it's an opportunity for me to sit here. Nothing's going to crash. We're going to be okay. That is faith. So I'm going to come back to faith, but I'm going to talk about championships and building a championship team. But before I do that, I just want to acknowledge who you really are. Because she read a lot of great things about who I am. I want to acknowledge who you are. In the history of a graduating class, the history, no one has gone through what you guys have gone through. No one. You give it up. You've gone through a worldwide pandemic. That's never happened in any of our lifetimes. You've gone through a worldwide pandemic. You were doing virtual classes, coming back to school, tell you could come back, no, you got to go home, going back and forth, and you're here sitting with your cap and gown. You've witnessed some modern day social injustice. And the first time ever, collectively, as young people, the voice of you were heard louder throughout not only America, but through the world. And you were part of that. You've witnessed the storming of the U.S. Capitol by mobs trying to take over this country that we live in and change the direction based on what you have done. All of this in your 4 years. You even witnessed the Rockets, you witnessed the Rockets lose a lot of games. They don't know we Clutch City yet. They're going to figure it out. But today I'm going to talk about that, building a championship. within inside of you. And the first part is identifying your skill. What is your skill? We know what your major is, but what is your skill? And how do you take that skill level and become who you want to be? The first part of that is mastering your skill. When you find out what your skill is, you master it. Why? Once I master my skill, I become irreplaceable. You cannot be replaced if you master your skill. The NBA has 327 players. They have mastered their skill. For me, my skill was to be a better ball handler and one of the top 10 in the world at shooting a basketball. I mastered my skill because only 5,000, I don't know if you guys know this, in the 75-year history of NBA, there's only been 5,000 people who've ever touched an NBA floor, ever touched it in the history of 75 years. So you have to master your skill. Then I became irreplaceable. So in your building of yourself as a champion, building your championship team around you, you find your skill to become irreplaceable. The second part of that is, then you find ownership of the people around you and know what their strengths are. Notice I didn't say, notice their weaknesses. Find their strengths. Because once you find the strengths of the people around you, you can produce them, you can direct them, and you can coach them. And you don't have to micromanage them. And so now you're building this championship team that you will become in less than an hour. Because right now you're still a student. In an hour you will be a graduate. So, and the last part, and the most important part that I always found, because I've been around presidents, congressmen, rappers, everything you can imagine. President Young, I always tell my kids I'm the coolest person they know, they just don't know it. Because I know everybody. I got a great Rolodex. And the last part of this for you is enthusiasm. Nothing great happens in life. No championships are won unless you have enthusiasm. Because that enthusiasm becomes infectious of what you want to do and why you want to do. But let me take your enthusiasm to another level, to go back-to-back champions. The enthusiasm you have for yourself, you have to have for the people around you. The same enthusiasm. That's hard. I'm not going to lie. To have the same enthusiasm for someone else's success as that you could have for your own. That is a back-to-back champion. So, for me, that's the building part of it. And we talked about faith, about the complete faith, and how you could just trust certain things. And I want to kind of go into faith right now. Because remember, parents, this is for the parents. Remember when you drop your kids off at kindergarten? You see them now here in this great environment. Everybody's looking handsome, looking beautiful. But you remember in kindergarten when you dropped them off and you had that feeling of anxiety, that feeling that maybe they're not ready to go to the restroom by themselves. Maybe I picked the wrong school, the wrong daycare, the wrong teachers. Okay? That is part of the process, the anxiety. So if you have anxiety, that really just comes from a lack of experience. Because 12 days later, when you drop them off again, you didn't have those same feelings. So you have to have some anxiety to create experience. The reason that we won back-to-back championships, not because we were the better team. We were not. We were the most experienced team. 12 days later, we were more experienced. So anxiety is actually what you're feeling right now. I don't know how many of y'all got jobs. I know even me, I was a six pick in the draft. I have a job on graduation day. So I know there's anxiety, but anxiety is a necessary feeling to get to experience. It's necessary for success and for champion. And then when you take that anxiety and you turn it into experience, how do you do that? It's preparation. So now you add preparation to it. And one of my best friends in life is graduating today, the athletic director here, Kevin Granger. He's graduating. He's going to be a doctor today. I got to call him Dr. Granger now, he told me. I can't even call him Kevin. But we talk about game-winning shots, and we talk about basketball and football and all different sports. And I told him, I said, I never was worried ever in my life when I was taking a game-winning shot. Today is your game-winning shot. And the reason I was never worried about my game-winning shot is because the preparation that I had before, where I had took thousands of shots, and I had visualized and seen them go in. So when I was in the moment, I had seen myself make the shot. So the pressure and the anxiety wasn't there, but I had experience of making the shot. Seeing it go in. So for you, a lot of you have a lot of dreams that will come true. 100% will come true. However, you have to have the preparation in that dream. Meaning, I can't start my business today and ask my uncle, dad, mom, cousin, friend for maybe some financial support when I've read one book about that job. I've gained my preparation so I have experience, so I don't have anxiety, and then I don't what? Struggle. Because I'm gonna dispel a myth, especially in the African American community, because I've been around greatness. I haven't always been great, but I've been around a lot of greatness. You do not have to struggle to succeed. I'm gonna repeat it, you don't have to struggle, because struggle comes from the lack of preparation. You are the most prepared people I've ever met. In the last 4 years, you want me to go back to what y'all gone through? The most prepared group of graduates in the history of graduation. You don't have to struggle. Do you have to work? Yes. Do you have to grind? Yes. Do you struggle? No, because you're prepared. So for me, putting all those things together, I'm going to bring you back to faith where we started. And Pastor was up here earlier. He gave me the okay that I'm not a preacher, but I could preach for like 2 seconds. Y'all with me? I could preach for 2 seconds, all right? I always start off with neighbor. Talk to your neighbor. Let's look to your left and say, neighbor. He's about to preach for a couple seconds. But he's no preacher. But he does know a little something. Okay, so I do know that there's a passage that says, for you students, you always hear about you can attain certain things. But what I've read, Pastor, it says that your cup runneth over. It doesn't say it's going to fill up halfway, fill up to the top. It says it's going to run over. So your blessings will run over to a position that you can't hold them all. Can I preach for 1 second? Like, it's going to just fall off, and you try to hold all of your blessings together if you prepare yourself for the necessary anxiety that you're feeling right now. So, as you go on into this next step, I commend you. I'm excited for your future. But I also would like to kind of recognize a couple of people as I kind of finish up. And most importantly, I like the faculty that's helped you have anxiety. So give it up for the faculty who created them tests, those surprise pop quizzes, all those things that went on and created the anxiety. Also the board and all the regents and everybody here, you know, let's give it up for them, because what they've done is they took that anxiety and created a stage for you to perform on in school and here. I also want to recognize the athletic department, because that's where I come from. So the athletic department, you know why? Give it up for the athletic department, because they teach you how to play with others, get along as a team, listen to authority, be an individual inside of a team concept. They teach you valuable things. But most importantly, this is the most important part of a university, is the students. The students, let's recognize the students. And why am I recognizing you? Because I said it at the beginning, the only thing great in life comes with enthusiasm. And the students are the enthusiasm inside of the university. There would be no enthusiasm, there would be no frat parties, there would be no nightlife, there would be no basketball games, there would be no classes if there wasn't enthusiasm from you students. So, as I leave, I would say that I'm proud to look at the 2022 class as a class of champions that are from Clutch City.
So I will tell you, on behalf of this class of champions, we have something special for you to commemorate your time as our commencement speaker. So as he said that you all are the absolute best class because of the things that you had to overcome to reach this milestone, we also want to recognize our speaker for being the best in class as well, and for talking to us about the importance of faith and being a champion. So, Mr. Kenny Smith, on behalf of Texas Southern University, we thank you for being our commencement speaker, and we bestow upon you the Tiger Award.
This is how you hold it, though.
Exactly. And now the moment that you've all been waiting for. At this time, our provosts, POTS, and the academic deans will present the 2022 spring class of graduating candidates.
Good afternoon, President Crumpton Young, members of the Board of Regents, administrators, deans, faculty, and guests. I am honored to present our spring 2022 candidates for graduation and announce the conferring of their degrees. Through hard work and determination, each of these candidates have completed their own unique educational journey at TSU. The Texas Southern University tradition is to announce our graduates' name and give them the well-deserved honor to walk across this stage and be recognized as graduates. In recognition of their academic achievements and membership in various campus organizations, students are wearing cords, stoles, and pins to signify their memberships, or in clubs and organizations, or their hard-earned academic achievements. To be officially inducted into the Texas Southern University National Alumni Association, we are requesting that all candidates remain until the conclusion of the ceremony. President Crumpton Young, the deans will present their candidates.
Good afternoon. I'm Dr. Aladdin Slim, the Interim Dean for the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. Will the candidates in the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology please stand? I present two candidates for the conferral of the Doctoral of Philosophy degree and 125 undergraduate candidates for the conferral of the various Bachelor of Science degrees for the various majors offered by the great College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 5 summa cum laude honorees, 17 magna cum laude honorees, and 20 cum laude honorees. Congratulations. You may be seated.
Good afternoon. I am Dr. Bernal Pelche-Glaze, Interim Dean of the College of Education. Will the candidates in the College of Education please stand? Madam President, Provost Polks, I present 5 candidates for the conferral of the Doctor of Education degree and 55 undergraduate candidates for the conferral of the Bachelor of Science degree for the various majors offered by the College of Education. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 1 summa cum laude honoree, 11 magna cum laude honorees, and 12 cum laude honorees. Congratulations. You may be seated.
Good afternoon. I'm Dr. Rashid Masamin, Dean of College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences at Texas Southern University. Candidates in the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences, please stand. I present 4 candidates for the Doctor of Philosophy degree, 65 candidates for the conferral of the Doctor of Pharmacy degree, 47 undergraduate candidates for the conferral of the Bachelor of Science degree for the various majors in the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 11 summa cum laude honorees, 18 magna cum laude honorees, and 24 cum laude honorees. Congratulations. Please be seated.
Good afternoon. I am Gregory Maddox, Dean of the Graduate School. Will the candidates in the Graduate School please stand? I present 76 candidates for the conferral of the various master's degrees offered by the Graduate School. Included among them are the winner of the Graduate School's Outstanding Thesis Award, Dr. Vivek Mann, he has other degrees, for his thesis in chemistry advised by Dr. Mahmoud Saleh. And the winner of our Outstanding Dissertation Award, the soon-to-be Dr. Manvur Kher, for her dissertation in pharmaceutical sciences, advised by Dr. Omanike Olalei. Dr. Carr will be leaving us to take up a postdoctoral position at a small college outside Boston called Harvard.
Harvard!
Congratulations. You may be seated.
Good afternoon. I am Dr. Christian Olasi, the acting dean of the School of Communication. Will the candidates in the School of Communication please stand? Madam President, I present 38 candidates for the conferral of majors offered by the School of Communication. Bestowed with distinguished honors are 4 summa cum laude honorees, 7 magna cum laude honorees, and 9 cum laude honorees. Congratulations. And please sit down. Thank you.
President Crumpton Young, upon recommendations from the deans and the faculty, these candidates have successfully completed all of the course of studies and research for the various degrees in their respective schools and colleges. It is now my privilege to present them to you for the conferral of their degrees.
Provost Potes, deans, faculty, and administrators, I accept the recommendations of the colleges and schools. Candidates, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of Texas Southern University, I confer upon each of you the degrees for which you are qualified with all of the rights, honors, and privileges thereunto appertaining at Texas Southern University.
The conferring of degrees will begin. Marshals, please escort your candidates to the stage.
Now announcing the candidates for a Doctor of Philosophy degree from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. Felicia Renee Davis.
Dissertation title, Assessment of Soil, Water Contamination, and Land Cover Changes in the Urban and Suburban Watersheds of Houston, Texas. Advisors, Dr. Rosenzweig, Dr. Baskar.
Cynthia Ngiasa Kwendi.
Dissertation title, The Amelioration of Acrolein Effects on the Small Intestine of Rats by Curcumin and Compound 20. Advisor, Dr. Yusufapur.
Now announcing the candidates for a Doctor of Philosophy degree from the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. Manveer Kaur.
Dissertation title, Discovery of Ambroxol Hydrochloride as a Novel Inhibitor of Severe Acute Respiratory Syndrome Coronavirus 2. Advisor, Dr. O'Leary.
Collins Chidi Oniaka.
Dissertation title, Discovery of OJT-008 as a Novel Inhibitor of Mycobacterium tuberculosis. Advisor, Dr. O'Leary.
Maria Eugenia Rincon Nigro.
Dissertation title, Preclinical Development of a Novel Anti-Leishmanial Agent, OJT-007, Bioanalytical Assay, In Vitro Studies, and Pharmacokinetics. Advisor, Dr. Liang.
Now announcing the candidates for a Doctor of Education degree from the College of Education. Dibande Itwe Anna.
Dissertation title, The Predictability of Faculty Participation in Professional Development Programs Using Demographic, Academic, and Occupational Factors in Higher Education. Advisor, Dr. Bailey Samples.
Caleb Butico.
Dissertation title, Student Perceptions of Foreign Professors at a Historically Black College and University. Advisor, Dr. Haynes.
Santa M. Eastern.
Dissertation title, The Effects of Demographic and Church-Related Factors on Burnout Among Ministers and Church Leaders. Advisor, Dr. Ratliff.
Kevin Granger.
Dissertation title, HBCU Athletic Administrators' Perception Toward Creating a Graduate-Level Curriculum for Director of Athletics. Advisor, Dr. Gonzalez.
Now announcing the candidates for a Doctor of Pharmacy degree from the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. Adetayo Olaliri Adeshakin. Daniel Z. Reamer. Trung Jonathan Nguyen. Jason Tan Pho. Danny He Nguyen. Chukwe Abuka Alu Ebube Eze Anika, summa cum laude. Olukunle Shonuga. Daryl Rohilliard Jr. Kimberly M. Perry. Jasmine Janae Marshall. Chinenye Mary Ume, cum laude. Charles C. Izudu, cum laude. Yanu Taibeb Masi, cum laude. Dozia Martin Nwakame. Moj Fidel, magna cum laude. Anthony Alexander Dorsey. Lakia Janae Douglas Reese. Minora B. Ingwa, cum laude. Kellon Devon Megu, cum laude. Brian Don Perry Ann. Rena Patricia Lopez, cum laude. Charmaine Kabatik Santillan. Kenlee Denzel Miller Shangode, cum laude. Shadi Valino Shamseddin, magna cum laude. Keelan Kareem Demond Robinson Jr., magna cum laude. Taylor Ann Mitchell. Amber Hamilton. Oloran Tuba, Ade, Ogundayomi, summa cum laude. Tony Dang Do. Daniel Rahman Faruqi. Todd Everett Strayhorn Jr., cum laude. Taylor Armani Saten Clark. Ophelia Megan Weary, summa cum laude. Hung T. Bui, summa cum laude. Yen T. Bak Nguyen, summa cum laude. Hen T. Nin, summa cum laude. Kayla Tien Nguyen, magna cum laude. Karen Chinwe Ikone. Charles I. Abala, summa cum laude. Adusola O. Adenot. Nidima Alice Izudu, cum laude. Yesenia Vivar. Jessica Lopez. Alma Gabriela Aguilar, summa cum laude. Danchao Mai Le. Natasha Gomez. Raul Ramos Jr. Ashley Nassam Angafer, magna cum laude. Rumisha Ahmad. Alina Thomas, cum laude. Shivani Ajay Rangatia, cum laude.
Tremani Imani Nicole Brock. Now announcing the candidates for the master's degree from the graduate school.
Jacoby Backstrom. Tisa Marie Wise. Azalee Claudia Scales. Raven A. McGowan. Tremaine Denton. Tiffany R. Brown. Terrence Darnell Sweeney. Raven Simone Williams. Tila Latrice Lowry. Raquel M. Jones. Whitney Howard. Derek Dwayne Hobbs. Jamian Graves. Gerald Wayne Bryant. Aisha Glover. Asia Barthel Glass. Alora Keon Allen. Jemima O. Egwarub. Esther Jensine Sunday. Jasmine J. McCovens. Christopher Jordan Dixon. Clifford T. Castleberry. Taylor Carter. Olatunde Clement Akinola. Michelle White. Dominique Roberts. Antoinette A. Odoms. Justin N. Milan. Jabari Jarrell Ingram. Vasquez Haynes. Niabi S. Brown. Edward Eugene. Abayomi Mululua Bakari. Olukunle Babatunde Adukunle. Brian Thompson Williams. Jayla Janice Fields. Letitia Janae Carter. Taylor Dion Barnes. Blake Bailey. Latasha Spencer Matthews. Autumn Deshawn Warner. Rhea Walls. Jamil Jamal James. Justin E. Hopkins. Alexandria Rashay Harris. Jordan Griffin. Wafa Ahmed Al-Hazmi. Emmanuel C. Egwanwu. Alessandra L. Evans. Alexandra Henry. Clayton Dwayne Crook, Jr. Jaxie G. Raymond. Tyreek Robertson. Charnice M. Baptiste. Deanne Nickel Sumter. Elo Blessing Odaro. Rashana H. McKenzie. Ilana Jewel McKenzie. Romeo Kelly Brown. Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the School of Communication. Taylor Denise White, magna cum laude. Anthony Wyatt Lowe, Jr. Tariq Nasir Alston Ranson. David Turner Brown. Roynisha Holmes.
Brianna Shantae Jackson.
Aliyah Muhammad. Kennedy Michelle Brown. Kiana Nicole Akins, magna cum laude. Ryan Trinae Earls, magna cum laude. Michaela Ray Lockwood. Kiara O. Woods. Mariah Benet Campbell, summa cum laude. Kayla Coates, cum laude. Zanaya Nikki Miles, magna cum laude. Janie Elizabeth Peacock, summa cum laude. Jose Anthony Carranza, cum laude. Joshua Lance Ricks, magna cum laude.
Ronisha Jamae Holden.
Merritt Madison Johnson, magna cum laude. Destiny Charday Dawson. Tate McConnell, cum laude. Samuel D. Osborne. Janae D. Colvin. Aquan Z. Williams. Isaiah DeJean Chance, summa cum laude. Drake Alexander Centers, cum laude. Kenyelle J. Banks, cum laude. Alyssa Brene Deason. Tiffany Conrad. Tremaine Palmer. Tamay Richard. Teddy Uwaila Williams, cum laude. Tamia Wilson. Raymond E. Neal, Jr. Ashley Renee Gillis, summa cum laude. Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the College of Education. Stephanie Criselli Pavon, magna cum laude. Desiree Ashlyn Rochelle Hart, magna cum laude. Layla L. Overton. Ashlyn Elizabeth Moreno, magna cum laude. Carly Leanna Moore, magna cum laude. Destiny Tierra Matthews. Ashlana Nakajane John. Tatiana Tanae Bryant. Brianna Nicole Creeks, cum laude. Avery Allen Chapman, summa cum laude. Brendan Anthony Fletcher. Aiden Nicholas Hemphill. Jada Nicole Hall, cum laude. Tyvion J. Hackett Lewis. Diamond Alexis Cartha. Latanya Cheney, cum laude. Terrence Rochelle Mays.
Ronisia Nicole Bursey.
Yahuzu Uwad Rasas, magna cum laude. Tony Augustus Grandberry, magna cum laude. Dominique Phillips, cum laude. Latricia Renee Carter.
Caleb Matthew Bello.
Malik Antione Alexander Drew. Tiffany Amber Renee Thomas, magna cum laude. Deandria Lachey Cole. Jalea Chantrice Royston. Jacob Alexon Celeste. Tuana Yvette Stafford. Toria Porter, magna cum laude. India Nicole Nelson. Deasia Chantal Lipscomb. Arella F. Lawson, cum laude. Kenesha Kavina Jefferson. Shaquel Anekwe. Abdulatif O. Alabi. Ivy Marie Shimkus, cum laude. Mila Antoinette Rodriguez. Kaylor Christine Wynn Autry. Phelan Lachey Perkins, cum laude. Jaleisha Trinae Smith, cum laude. Tamira Andrea White, cum laude. Demetria Elaine Rochester. Dominique O. Brown. Talia F. Gossett. Randy Elizabeth Wright, cum laude. Lashanta Tennille Mosley, cum laude. Christione Pilar Doster. Kalia Amaya Williams, magna cum laude. Urkanis Deshawn White, cum laude. Ashlyn Taylor, magna cum laude.
Emily R. Villarreal.
Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the College of Pharmacy and Health Sciences. Damita Honey. Naya Janae Williams, cum laude. Kiana Deshelle Smith.
Talia Monique Washington. Renata Gibson.
Christian Savian Hines. Rochelle Yvette Pines Duncan, cum laude. Kiera D. Hagans. Chelsea Nairee Daniels. Desalyn Denise Covington. Sheila Chucks, cum laude. Erica Chanel Bradley, magna cum laude. Alexis Monet Bolar, magna cum laude. Taylor Renee Kelly. Dorian Camille Franks, magna cum laude. Raya M. Bradley. Chime Victor Ehenway, cum laude. Jonay L. Murray. Dina Stephanie Marshall, cum laude. Mohamed Daifala Al-Qasiri.
Mohammed Hassan Aled.
Rejoice Chinwe Akajuobi, magna cum laude. Sydney Bridget Wade Gardner. Alondra Reyes. Yasmin Ramirez, cum laude. Cameron Cornelius Ogletree. Tiana V. Moore, cum laude. Angela R. Matthews, magna cum laude. Huma Jawed. Kiana B. Johnson. Torrencia Moshe Landry. Jemiah Vinay Hoyt, cum laude. Treat Dong, cum laude. Nicole Nerese Tate. Monisha Smith, magna cum laude. Janine Simon. Olabisi Zainab Oladimeji, magna cum laude. Ashley N. Finley. Cortland Denise Boxey. Tanea Alexis Barnett. Cameron Janelle Baines. Angela Nicole Gallegos, cum laude. Corinne Leola Grace Artis. John R. Whiting. Joelle Vanessa Nzudum Mafagang. Sherelle Marie Roussel. Now announcing the candidates for a bachelor's degree from the College of Science, Engineering, and Technology. Shanuria Nicole Beans, magna cum laude. Miriam Ba, cum laude. Jonathan D. Hines. Ethan Alexander Pender, cum laude. Mari Christine Davidson, cum laude. Andy Cortez. Nicholas L. Lemon. Bryce Edwin Terrell. Lauren Linnell Bailey, magna cum laude. Johnny Arnaldo Ramirez. Kirstine Armani Robinson. Diorche Tyler Darville. Sakina Annette Culbreth Holloman. Ashley Randall. Reynaldo Gonzalez. Winterian Waters. David Lavernon Quincy Jr.
Vedrick DeAndre Wilson.
Bradley Obefuna Anyagafu. Kiera Alexandria Dorsey. Quaylen D. Brandon. Denaven K. Fox. LaDiamond Shastar Fontenelle, cum laude. Caitlin C. Nash. Kiana Nicole Bradford. Ashley Nicole Odie. Kenise C. DK Jr. Justin Uzomaka Ukeje. Patrick Onia. Patrice L. Thomas. Thaddeus H. Johnson. Paul Aneli Ezimako. Kevin Garcia. Isaiah D. Hunter, cum laude. Deavian Vontae Wright. Naomi Maria Jelks. Whitney Chiamaka Anoha. Demagie L. Embry. Jasmine C. Ojini. Jamara Kiana Kazi. Sarah Yekafore Anuoluapo Shadow. Chelsea Janae Holman, magna cum laude. Camilla Andrea Cleveland. Kennedy Simone Boyd, cum laude. Iman Y. Anderson. Kiara B. Miller, magna cum laude. Mohammed Saeed El Nomeni. Trevante Demarius McGruff. Niake Marlise S. Kinge. Bubakar Ba. Dallin Zachary Aranyeka. Angel Francisco Mata, cum laude. Jacori Dwayne Adams, magna cum laude. David Fitzgerald Williams.
Keandria Page.
Brittany Chardonnay Robinson. Alexandria B. Heron. Haley Rose Dilworth. Devin Nicole Hurst. Nahid Furtis, summa cum laude. Jaron Diggins, cum laude. Haley Gabrielle Malvo, summa cum laude. Siobhan R. Baines, cum laude. Simisola Adatone Ogundare, magna cum laude. Kendall Simone Nichols, magna cum laude. Michaela Rain Stone Street, magna cum laude. Chukwu Dumebi Chelsea Ike, magna cum laude. Jessica Ayibafayeye Alagoa, summa cum laude. Maxwell O'Rory, cum laude. Shandira Arnett Haley, magna cum laude. Angelica Mendez. Kayron Quinn Bain. Christopher Oladuni Ojo, cum laude. Javante D. Castile. Ibrahim Owashani. Kawasi Bill Aldrin Cato, magna cum laude. Jariah Lee White, cum laude. Ajiro Praise Afakagin, cum laude. Tommy Dawson.
We don't have it here.
Fares Ahmad Al-Muraki, cum laude. Gislan Yashin Indije Imbianda, cum laude. Uayevan Alfrey Itua, summa cum laude. Daniel Oziosh Omoijedi, magna cum laude. Salam Ali Muhammad. Samuel Efyong Ekpenyong, cum laude. Zainab Abubakar Giza. Mohammed Sultan Shiraz, cum laude. Bayan Haitham Khatib. Clara Elaine Carter. Daquinique Richey Edwards, cum laude. Anaya Nicole Adams. Alexis Maria Bonwell. Zainab Farej Al-Kardawi, magna cum laude. Victor Alejandro Guevara Jr., cum laude. Carolina Ana da Grasa, magna cum laude. Chantel S. Hunter. Aubrey Marie Ford, summa cum laude. Brianna Jarnea Arsenault, cum laude. Uyai Grace Ibanga. Barbara Suniba Tane Colono. Igor Benoit Vufo, magna cum laude.
Will all graduates please rise?
Thank you. Your mic's not hot.
It is a long-standing tradition that after receiving a baccalaureate degree, the graduation tassel is moved from the right side to the left. Graduates, please move your tassels to the left. President Crumpton Young, Board of Regents, administrators, dean, faculty, and guests, I present to you the 2022 spring graduating class of Texas Southern University.
Congratulations, Texas Southern University. Students, you are now 2022 alumni. Your achievement today is remarkable. As you cherish the fruits of your labor, I pray that success follows you in everything you do. To formally welcome our graduates as alumni of Texas Southern University, a TSU National Alumni Association President, Ms. Corey Williams, will administer the Alumni Pledge.
Thank you, President Crumpton Young. Vice President of Advancement, Melinda Spalding. Assistant Vice President of Alumni Relations, Connie Cochran, for all what you do and for and with Texas Southern University National Alumni Association. Graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the alumni of Texas Southern University, pledge ourselves to uphold the principles and ideals for which she stands, and to move forward with our alma mater in the vanguard of its educational, cultural, and economic progress. Today, you are joining a lineage of tens of thousands of proud alumni. You are officially an alumnus and alumna of the Texas Southern University. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand or remain standing. We will now sing our alma mater, followed by the benediction given by Reverend Dallas Blacklock. After the benediction, the recessional will begin with the members of the dais, followed by the graduates. Please remain in place until all graduates have exited the building. Thank you for celebrating with us today.
Let us bow for the benediction. Our God and our Father, all that's left to say is thank you, Jesus. Thank you for your grace. Thank you for your mercy. And now, God, grant us traveling grace as we leave this place. And we can say with faith, like the psalmist said, if it had not been for the Lord on my side, tell me where would I be? In Jesus' name, we all said, amen.